Good morning, everybody. Welcome to day 9, the final day of Vertical Blue 2023 by Garmin. We are stoked as usual. I'm Elliot Rutledge coming back to you with the booth, accompanied by
Harry McCarhill. Yeah, day 9. We finally made it, and we got a stonker of a day. Busy roster, 3 sessions. And the divers aren't holding back, are they? If they want more.
Yes. Yeah, so it's going to be really impressive day today. Starting off with the first session, we'll have 2 national record attempts and 1 continental record. So today, guys, the format will be similar to how most of the competition has gone. So we'll have 3 sessions with 2 breaks in between those sessions. So yeah, we have some very exciting dives for you guys.
Yeah, session 2 as well, continuing. Good form, Arno. Start kicking us off with a 125-meter dive. And nobody in the second session diving less than 100 meters. So plenty of good stuff to see there. And another world record.
Yes.
Continental record and 2 national record attempts coming up.
And then we have day 3, closing it off with 3 more national record attempts and some very impressive CNF dive attempts. So that'll be really exciting. I'm sure for all of you that have been following along so far, maybe you've picked out a favorite athlete or a favorite discipline. We'll be here all throughout today to give you guys some pointers on where the rankings are, because this final day we may see some shifting in the final results. The men are pretty much sealed in, at least for first place position, and the women, I believe also the first place position is pretty locked in, but we may have some movement for silver and bronze in both male and female. So very exciting things coming your way.
Yeah, it's going to be a bit of a jostling for podium now, isn't it? So that's why you see all the divers come out with some punchy calls, not feeling tired at all, apparently. So
yes,
yeah.
And we see this happen almost every single competition I've been to and watched on YouTube or whatever. There's always this extra push at the end of the day, which, as far as your physiology goes, doesn't make a whole lot of sense because you've already had 6 days of competition where you're in the water nearly every day, pushing your limits. So it makes more sense to push kind of during the middle of the competition. But now we're seeing every athlete go to that extra mile just to get those extra points. So
yeah, they're not holding back. Not holding back at all. I guess a part of it is like you've kind of put all the good scores that you need to for the points, and then it's like this Hail Mary, like, let's see what I can get on the board. That's not the approach of all the athletes, I should say, but I feel like they're just going for
a lot of them.
Yeah.
Yes, exactly. The mentality of go big or go home.
Yeah, that's it.
Essentially.
It's going to be go big and go home, I think. So,
yes, I think so.
Yeah. Now we're looking good though. The wind's down, conditions are nice. It's a bit more cloud cover, so it'll probably be a little bit darker. And the tide is up a little bit, but it's going out. So hopefully we get some more of that great visibility we had yesterday. And as ever, we'll be tuning in on the comments, guys. So please send us your questions. And if there's anything you want to know or hear about, we're here to answer.
Yes, also we've been mentioning the last couple of days, the merch that we are wearing comes in many different colors, sizes, everything. So get your merch, don't miss out on that. You can find it on the Shopify link, which I believe is in the chat for YouTube. You can also check it out on the Vertical Blue webpage or find the links on the Instagram and social channels.
Yeah. Merch will be available for a limited time, guys, so don't miss out. Get in there.
Yes, super comfortable, eco-friendly, all that jazz, so get it, show your support.
Oh, sorry, just trying to get on the comments here.
So it's been super nice having all of you guys at home, wherever you are in the world, tune in to watch us. The comments have been super helpful, and it's been really great for us to see what you guys are interested in, and of course all the support from the athletes. We are a big family, as we've been saying this whole time, so it's really amazing to feel that kind of energy from all parts of the world, even if it's through a screen. It still counts for something.
Yeah, it's been great. Really, really great. Okay, so who's up first?
We have Alice Modelo up first from France. So she'll be kicking us off for the last day, vertical blue. And she is an incredible athlete to watch, as I'm sure you guys have seen. She hasn't had as many competition days as a lot of the other competitors. She's been choosing to rest through quite a bit of the days. So
yeah, just focusing on her constant weight dives. Oh, you can hear the thunder and lightning around the corner. But yeah, Alice has been focusing on her constant weight dives. She made a bigger announcement at the beginning of the competition, but I think she's now settled in nicely. And yeah.
Yes, so this dive will be to 98 meters, constant weight. We saw her perform a beautiful white card dive with her last bifins dive, which she did flawlessly. Very, very fresh at the surface. So if you haven't watched that dive, go ahead and give that a look.
Yeah, she has beautiful technique, doesn't she? Fluid through the water.
Yes. And so Alice, as we touched on her last dive day that we saw, she was a dentist and she found freediving, and it's kind of changed her life for better. She's amassed many, many national records, a world record, and she has been an incredible athlete to watch throughout the years of her competition saga.
"30 seconds.
She looks very comfortable, doesn't she? Neck brace on.
10. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Official top +1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Down she goes.
Alice Modelo, France, constant weight, 98 meters.
Hey, Alice.
Beautiful.
Representing France, we have the fishies in the water with her. Yeah, so now you guys have had a little bit of taste of the clarity that we can get in Dean's Blue Hole, and you can see now it's not as clear because the tide is still on its way out. However, towards the middle session, we should be getting some really nice visibility.
Yeah, it's going to clear up a little bit, but you can see the difference, can't you? Because yesterday it was dark at 80 meters. It was still light even, and now we're already at 50. A bit darker, but lovely free fall from Alice here. Alice, I should say.
60 meters.
Yeah, beautiful free fall. Just has that slight knee bend, which allows her to position that monofin perfectly parallel to the line. And that'll just cut through the water. She's essentially a torpedo at this point in her dive. Okay, and there is an early turn.
Yeah,
Right around
that's a shame.
Right around 75 meters. Possibly due to equalization. Also, last day kind of brings some extra nerves to the competitors as well, especially if they have a goal in mind for depth. They can just put that extra pressure
Yeah, you saw on the profile there, her technique is so good. She's got a really nice symmetrical stroke front and back. Maybe a little bit more power on the front stroke, but you can really see it. And she's moving, huh?
She is, yeah. Every time it's so funny to me to watch the athletes kind of test the safeties with their speed.
Yeah, especially if they early turn, they're like, all right, I'm going to turn it into a race now. Yeah.
Exactly. Okay, looking very fresh at the surface. She also chooses to wear the fluid goggles. A type. Good. Nice protocol. So she will receive a yellow card for that due to the early turn and not having the tag. She does, however, already have higher points. So this one will not count towards her constant weight.
Yeah, we've seen more from her already. But still, 75-meter dive. So it's like she went for a little walk in the park.
Yes. And a super important thing to take note of today, it is the last day, so even if a diver has an early turn, hopefully they enjoy the dive, as it's kind of their final salute to Diensbuchel as far as the competition for this year. So you could see Alice on the surface, even with the early turn, all smiles, hugs from the judges and the safety team.
Yeah, she's enjoying her time.
Yeah, super important. We've been shooting some content with Alice. We shot most of it before the competition started, and there was some very, very incredible shots that came of it. So you might be seeing that in some news clips that come out about Alice.
Oh, very cool.
6 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's
Amazing.
incredibly aesthetic in the water. As a photographer, I'm always like, she asked me if I can film her, and I'm like, yes, of course I can. Beautiful, beautiful to see through the lens of a camera, and also just with your own
nice
eyes.
little kiss to the camera there as well. Well done, Alice. Great comp from you. Lovely dives.
Yes, yes. Congratulations on your white cards and everything, and beautiful, beautiful last dive.
Do you know if she's going to Roatan?
I am not sure, actually.
Not sure.
She
Maybe
might.
she'll probably be going to Worlds, I expect, in Limassol.
Yes, yes. I think a lot of athletes are planning to go to that competition as well. So, yeah, I think many of the athletes here, maybe more than half, are heading to Roatan and then right after to Limassol. So, busy competition season for a lot of these athletes. Which it is very interesting. If you guys have a favorite athlete that you want to follow along, they will be going to many more competitions. So a lot of times this is the first competition of the season for many athletes. For some, it's like the second or third. However, this is a big kind of kickoff for the season.
For the season. The summer season. Yeah, that's right.
Yes.
Rotan's 2 comps, isn't it? Back to back.
It is, correct. Yes. There's a smaller comp and then the World Championships.
Yeah, very nice.
Yes.
Ah, shame. I really wanted Alice to get that 98 today.
I know, I did too.
It's all good, isn't it? She's had a good comp all the same.
Yes, yes. Always a happy diver and always enjoying when she's in the water. So that's the most important part. And so now we have Tatsuo Hara. He is our next diver today.
First of the Japanese divers.
4 minutes.
Yes.
We have a few of them today.
Yes, we do.
He'll be followed by Misuzu, and then Hanako will be diving this afternoon.
Yes, and I believe they're all doing constant weight dives today.
Yeah, that's right.
I think so. Just getting those numbers up. We're doing a repeat dive. I know we'll see another 100 from Hanako later in the 3rd session, which she's already completed successfully. We have Dan taking some amazing shots. If you guys haven't already, look him up on Facebook, Instagram. You can also see some of his shots on the Vertical Blue Facebook, and they've been absolutely incredible shots that he's been getting, especially the last couple of days with those low tide conditions.
Yeah, very good. He's a regular fixture here, isn't he?
He
Vertical Blue.
is. Yes, he's been the official photographer for many, many years here. So Tatsuo, you can see a good shot of that official gauge by Garmin. That's the gauge that all the athletes throughout this competition are wearing, making sure they measure an even playing field for all the competitors.
Yeah, get the real data. No fake gauges.
2 minutes to official top.
Yeah, none of that. I really like the close-up shots that we get of the athletes because you can kind of visualize or see what they're trying to accomplish. Obviously, this part is super important to get as relaxed as possible. Tatsuo is doing exactly that. Looks very tranquil.
One minute, 30 seconds.
He also has the official VB swim cap,
Which are available to purchase as well, if you want one. That's an older model. But they are pretty comfortable, actually. They're kind of thick as well, so provide a bit of warmth, as well as great streamlining. He'll be building on a good run of form, won't he? Oh, nice.
Yes.
Misuzu. Just getting a
Misuzu's
little
so
nap
cute.
in. I think that's what I need.
I think that's what everybody needs after today.
Yeah, on competition.
There we have Katarina in the background.
Double world record holder.
Yes.
Breaking her own record yesterday.
Yes, and 2 records within 1
30
week's time,
seconds.
which is, well, within just like 4 days' time, really.
And
Really,
then we have
really
Hanako
incredible.
Hirose there in the foreground. She's going to be coaching probably Misuzu. All right, Tetsuo.
10.
Let's see it. Packing now.
5,
Yes.
4, 3, 2, 1. Official top. +1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Lots of packing from Tetsuo.
Yes, lots of packing.
Yeah. Building on a good run of form after his
Hara, Japan,
red card at the
constant weight,
beginning of the
97 meters.
competition.
3 minutes
He's
and
dialed
70
it back,
seconds.
and now he's back to business.
Yes, and we saw his last dive was a successful dive.
95, right? Or 96?
Yes.
95,
I
95.
think 95, and received a white card for that.
30 meters.
So he's made a conservative 2-meter jump today, which I think is a good approach.
So he just started his free fall at about 35 meters. Very, very relaxed looking. You can just see how he's flowing so nicely through the water column.
50 meters.
Yeah, he's good rate as well.
Yeah, you can
Had a
see
nice
that.
acceleration through that buoyancy zone, didn't he? Got him catapulted
60
into
meters.
his free fall.
1 minute.
70
Yeah,
meters.
Slingshot.
looking Good. Yeah, going pretty fast. So the only thing that
10.
you really have to worry about when you go at such a rapid speed, especially with
80
monofin,
meters.
it's very easy, is just to keep up with your equalization. A lot of times when you're learning to free dive, your equalizing comes a little bit
90
slow, or the
meters.
amount of times you can do an equalization comes a little bit slow. But at
There
this
he is.
level,
1 minute 30.
He's at the plate. Nice
Awesome.
steady turn. Yeah, it's a good point you make. You can fall behind on the EQ, and then that can really
1 minute 40.
upset the dive, create a lot
80
of
meters.
tension. It looks nice. Good fluid,
1 minute.
fluid
Yeah.
form.
70
Beautiful
meters.
undulation from the hips. Really working that lower body and then trying to keep that upper body as straight with
60
little
meters.
movement as possible. Choosing to keep the tag in his hand as well.
2 minutes 10.
Yeah,
Good.
nice.
You
50
can
meters.
see just a little bit of a contraction there. I think you saw his cheeks kind of
2
pucker
minutes 20.
in.
40
I
meters.
think my contractions will start the way down at this point in the competition, to be honest. I don't know how he's doing it.
First
I
safety.
think so too,
2
yeah.
minutes 30.
Might have been
Berto's on
starting.
him.
30 meters.
Yeah, you too, you reckon?
Second safety.
Good, yeah. So the safety is looking right in the eyes of the
20
athletes,
meters.
watching out for any first signs of hypoxia.
He's managed to keep his form very good.
He
He's
has.
just looking a little fatigued now, isn't he? Slowing down, starting a cycle kick. But he's in the last 10 meters, so let's see. Let's get a
Let's
hand
go,
on the line.
Tatsuo.
Oh my
Wow.
God, that was solid.
Amazing.
Nice high grab, goggles straight off, nose clip off,
Has the tag for the judges.
good hook breaths. Yeah, he nailed that, didn't he?
Yes, he did. Getting that facial equipment off as fast as possible is
Yeah.
very, very helpful. Congratulations, Tatsuo.
Fantastic dive for him to end the
Yes.
competition there. He'll be very happy with that.
Yes, congratulations to your white card. Wonderful, wonderful way for him to close off this competition.
Yeah. All right, it's looking good.
Yes.
Looking good. Yellow, red, yellow, white. We like that.
We do, yes. Hopefully it continues with that white lucky streak.
Yeah, lovely form. He was quick. He was quick down, but it worked out for him. A lot of times the divers will have some kind of alarm, a depth alarm, to let them know that they're approaching the candy cane, and then they can
5
begin
minutes.
their sort of grabbing protocol, if you will, for the tag. So it's not just a big surprise, but sometimes you see them sail right past it and into the plate if they're nice and relaxed.
Yeah, exactly. If you don't have an alarm, it can kind of catch you by surprise when you hit the bottom stopper.
Yeah, that's right. Just crash into the bottom plate. Another good question here about how many red cards can an athlete get before they get disqualified. They won't get disqualified if they just get loads of red cards for like incorrect surface protocol. It's the nature of the red card. So if they have like a severe blackout, like a deep blackout, or they get a like bad shallow water blackout that maybe leads to a squeeze or something, it's more about the severity of the blackout that would lead to a
4 minutes.
disqualification.
Yeah, exactly. Essentially, the disqualification is per day basis, unless there is, a more extreme case such as blackout or injury.
So, yeah, the swim caps should be up on the shop Diveye, but I'll check that today.
So many athletes do dry static training. It is always helpful to work on your breath hold. It is, however, much harder to get into your kind of mammalian dive reflex by doing it in dry. However, if you have a strong dry breath hold once you go in the water, then it becomes a lot easier because you have all of those sensories triggered.
Right. And you can do static tables for different things, right? So you can do static tables where you're doing back-to-back max or big statics to improve your hypoxic limit. And then also you can do static tables where maybe you're doing different holds or fixed smaller holds to with shorter breaks to improve your hypocapnic tolerance. So yeah, different tables for different needs.
Yeah, lots of things you can always be improving on. I should be doing more static training.
You and me both, Elliot. You and me both. Training's gone on the back burner,
2
hasn't it?
minutes to official top.
It has. We've been focusing all on the world
Duty
championships.
calls.
Yeah,
Yeah,
world champions.
that's right. Do you get a little bit of diving in while you're here?
A little bit.
Playing
Yeah,
around.
yeah. A couple just fun training dives. Nothing too crazy. Maybe after the competition, the next couple of days we'll be here. We'll do some more training dives, get back into it. But it has been very interesting
1
getting
minute 30 seconds.
used to the salt water again and to the warmth.
Yeah. Yeah, I was out here last night in the blue hole. Pretty interesting at night time. I think they should do a competition at night and illuminate the whole cave. I think that would look awesome.
It probably would.
Diveye team looking at me like, we're never going to do that. We don't want to set that up.
Yeah, that's a lot of
livid about it. Yeah.
a lot of logistics to go through there.
You're going to need like a small power plant to set up all the lights that we'd need for that one.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right, so now we have an awesome glimpse of Misuzu at the surface. She's been performing super well. We just chatted with her a little bit on the beach before we swam out to the platform, and she's very excited about this dive. She hopes it goes super well, and she's been having a really great time throughout the competition being here.
She was telling us about her, because we comment on her technique all the time, right? Because it's really beautiful. And what did she say it was? She says it's basically
wakame
kick, okay, which means seaweed in Japanese. I'm sure I've made a ham sandwich of that, but
official top,
yeah,
plus
and
1,
basically
2,
to train,
3,
she'll go down to a
4,
5-meter pool
5.
and do like a handstand, and then just do the kick. And
Lot
push
of
herself into the
Misuzu
pool.
Okamoto,
Yeah.
Japan, constant
Yeah,
weight,
and the
96.
goal
There
of
it
that
is.
training,
3 minutes
yeah,
and
the
20
goal of that
seconds.
training for her is to be as balanced as possible within her kick, because if you do too much of a front kick, then you'll have too much effort going one direction and you'll basically fall over.
20 meters.
But
Right.
so really having that middle range of motion
That's right.
will help you stay completely straight up and down, perfectly parallel, which we see her do basically
40
flawlessly. So it pays off. Wakame.
Wakame. I need to employ that into my own diving. Be the seaweed.
50 meters.
Yes.
Be the seaweed.
Embrace the seaweed.
Embody it. Become the seaweed.
60 meters.
1
Okay.
minute.
Beautiful free fall. Choosing to position herself on the side of the line.
Yeah.
70 meters.
1 minute 10.
Always a great showcase from her.
Yes, you can see her head is tucked in a little bit and her chin is more towards her chest.
1 minute 20.
And this just gives her the shortest distance
80
for her
meters.
eustachian tubes in order to push that air through. Most advanced freedivers will
1 minute 30.
have a position similar to this because they know
90 meters.
that giving as much space for your eustachian is super important. There she is, bottom plate.
And return.
Lovely, lovely turn. She kind of
90 meters.
landed pretty fast into that.
Yeah, she
Just
had a
very
very
relaxed,
fast.
like you say.
80 meters.
Head drop down in that position with the chin tucked is definitely a more relaxing position.
Yes. And wow, her way up right now is
70
looking
meters.
so elegant. Very, very beautiful, that kick.
Controlled, slow, smooth. Fast is smooth, smooth is fast.
60 meters.
Yeah, she doesn't even look like she's trying, does she?
Yeah, it's done quite flawlessly, this technique.
50 meters.
Yeah, so as mentioned a couple times, the Japanese team definitely trains a lot in the pool. So their technique, obviously, I think has a lot to do with that. The more you pool train, the more you can focus on just your
30
technique,
meters.
because you kind of eliminate the equalization factor.
And also, it's easy to just put the yards in. Do you know what I mean? Because you can't do that in depth. If you repeat, you know, in the pool, you can repeat 100 lengths, but you can't do 100 dives to 25 meters. You'll get bent. So,
10 meters.
yeah, it's just a great place for honing those skills. Showcase.
Yes, beautiful glide up to
Amy.
the surface, letting the buoyancy take her up.
Clean as a
Wow.
whistle. Clean
Great protocol.
as a whistle.
How deep is that?
Oh,
Okay,
now
and let's
here
see
we
how.
go. This is where it
Let's see where
begins.
the okay. So on one of the first days that she competed, she lost her tag quite well deep in her wetsuit, and was to the point of taking off the neck weight and unzipping the wetsuit a little bit, trying to find that. But she's corrected since then, and she has just received a white card. Congratulations, Misuzu. Really, really beautiful.
Amazing. What does they say? Psycho.
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 Yeah, maybe like congratulations or something. If somebody knows the translation to that, let us know. We can continue to say it. Learning lots of languages here on the live stream, I think. Well, to some extent.
Yeah. I'm now not fluent in 10 more.
Yeah. Perfect.
I can say one word in 12 new languages, but still cannot speak another one fluently. Yeah.
Oh, it's a start. You start somewhere. You pick which one you like the best and then learn it from there, no?
Yeah, thanks, Elliot. Very kind of you.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful job by Misuzu. She kept her word too, you know. On the beach, she was like, "I'm gonna get the white card," and then she even asked the judge too. She was like, "Give me a white card," and he was like, "Don't make me not give it to you." And there you have it. She did it very, very beautifully.
Yeah, and Taro, happy to give that white card away, I think.
Yes, I think so.
Beautiful dive. Beautiful dive. Great sensations. The Japanese team mopping up the floor with some white cards. We love to see that.
We have a view of Simon putting on the wetsuit.
He's getting ready. What's Simon doing today? He's doing a constant weight bifins dive. Another national record for him. Oof. He's flying.
Yes,
Psycho
he's had
means
a-
you are the best.
You are
Fantastic.
the best. Ah, cool. What a sweet phrase.
No, psycho.
I love that.
Psycho.
Psycho.
Different in the Western Hemisphere, isn't it? Psycho. You call you a psycho. That's not great.
I don't know. I don't know what that is.
Psycho, like psychopath.
Ah, yes. Psycho. Oh man, I do know what that is. Just kidding. Oh boy. Well,
Sorry,
I've had some
sorry,
coffee,
guys.
but clearly
It's
I
not
need
enough.
some more. Tatsuo, great smile coming up onto the beach.
Yeah, he's happy as Larry, isn't he? Look at him.
Yeah,
Great response
start.
from him for getting that red card at the beginning of the comp, and then he just did the right thing. You know, just brought it back, tweaked a few things, and then just white card, white card, white card all the way through. So really, really happy for him. And
yeah, he showcased a lot of professionalism by doing that. A lot of athletes sometimes can get discouraged by red cards, especially early on, and then they just kind of continue with that not so positive energy. But yeah, he was like, we're here for the long haul. Let's get some good dives in, and he did exactly that. So congratulations to him. Beautiful finish dive for him, as well as Misuzu. And now we have Miss Fatima Korok on the line. And wow, what a great competition she's had. She received her world record for 102 meters in free immersion.
Yeah.
Absolutely huge, beautiful, beautiful dive that she showcased for us. And today she will be doing a constant weight dive.
2 minutes
using
to official
bifins.
Yeah, she's crushing it. And we should say as well, I haven't even spoken about this, but she broke her ankle recently. And now she's just been smashing the bifins, which is why I think that first dive she did in bifins was just like 50 meters or something. I think she was just feeling it out, seeing if the ankle's working. And then yesterday, 86, and now 90, going for that national record. So fantastic approach from her again, just showing
1
a bit
minute,
of wisdom,
30 seconds.
bit of forethought.
Yes, yes, and we've seen all the disciplines from her as well. She's done a no fins for us. She's obviously done the world record in free immersion, and then we've seen her do another constant weight before. And now she's going for the bigger one, the national record constant weight.
Yeah. Matching her nose clip with a purple hat as well. Love that. We love color coordination like that.
Yes, always good to see. She's also a Double K sponsored athlete. That's actually one of their neck weights that they, I think, more recently started producing. Very comfortable.
Yeah, super soft.
30 seconds.
Okay, let's go, Fatima. Vamos, Fatima.
20. 10. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Official top. +1, 2, 3, 4.
Really big,
5,
relaxed
6,
inhale and going
7,
in for a couple
8,
of packs.
9, 10.
Fatima Korok, Hungary, constant weight, 90
Let's
meters.
go,
2
Fatima.
minutes and 55 seconds.
Here we go with
National
speedy,
record attempt.
speedy
Yeah,
kicks
she
on
got
the way
fast
down.
flutter kick. There's Luke Coley getting a pig. He's a double K photographer.
20 meters.
Yeah, nice descent from her.
Dropping those arms.
30 meters.
30 seconds.
Slowing down her kick a lot, doing a little bit larger
40
amplitude.
meters.
40 seconds.
Just getting that speed into a fast free fall. Interesting how with free immersion, she's so happy to do these
50 meters.
long dives, you know, and then in the constant weight, she's kicking 60 meters,
60 meters.
1 minute.
you know, really
Yeah,
getting a fast free fall.
This dive in total is so much faster than any of her other discipline dives. She
1
definitely
minute.
has the breath hold
70
for
meters.
everything. So this announced dive time was 2 minutes and 55 seconds. And her dives normally reach close to
1 minute 20.
4 minutes.
Yeah, 3:55 for a world record free immersion, which was only 10
80
meters
meters.
more, or a bit more, 13.
1 minute.
So
30.
yeah, good example of how the different
There she is. Bottom plate.
nice smooth collection.
Yes, and she chooses to put her tag on a Velcro piece, which she has attached to her lanyard
80
1 minute
meters.
50.
on the belt there that she's wearing.
70 meters.
2 minutes.
60 meters.
2 minutes 10.
50
Yeah,
meters.
so some people choose to go with the neck weight because actually you get a much nicer free fall
minutes
when the
20.
weight is around your neck because you're kind of
40
falling
meters.
and being pulled down from your head rather than the weight around your waist, and it can sort of upset the balance of your free fall.
First safety,
So it's,
30
you can think of it
meters.
like a shuttlecock in badminton. You know, the weight is on the front and then
That is the
Second
most
safety.
English reference I think I've heard you say.
20 meters.
you are welcome. You're welcome.
But yes, essentially it aligns the body very
10
parallel
meters.
to the line.
Yeah.
Pulls them down from
Yeah.
from the neck,
from the
basically.
yeah, from the lowest point of their body in the water as well, so it's quite nice. Feels a lot better.
Just gliding to the surface.
There you go. Comes a squeal or a grunt. There it is. There it is. Successful dive. We know it. It's guarantees a white card, that noise. There's the tag. Fantastic dive.
Oh, so funny every time she does those grunts. She's gotten everyone joining in on her.
Amazing. National record.
Congratulations.
Yeah, congratulations, Fatima. Huge dive from you. White cards. She's done. That's it. The
She's
work's done.
Yep.
She's
so
happy
thank
for
you,
it to
I'm
be
done.
over. Yeah.
Oh, super happy. So much gratitude for the safety and the judges, as
And
they
for Dan,
very
of
much
course.
deserve it. Yes.
Okay, team.
Getting the shots. Yeah.
Very,
yeah.
very beautiful, beautiful execution by Fatima.
You know, obviously credit to the athletes. They do 6 dives over the tournament, and it's hard work, right? It's a long tournament for them, and they're doing these massive performances. But like you say, the safety team are here every day, and the medics. So
Yes.
good to see some gratitude from Fatima there. That's really, really nice.
Yes, it is. Yeah, yeah. 6 dives for the athletes over the competition, but then
That's a
also
lot.
about a month of training beforehand for most of the athletes, and as well as for the
5
safeties
minutes.
and yeah. So the divers here are definitely getting their value for Dean's Blue Hole for sure.
Yeah, people come here for a long time because of that, though, don't they? Because it is so good here. They love
Yes.
coming to Dean's Blue Hole. And as a free diver, it's such a haven. And like to dive in this place is just, oh, it's bliss, isn't it? So
Yes, yes, exactly. So if you're looking for a place to take a course, come here, take it with Vertical Blue Freediving. It's amazing.
right.
We'll have Marcella and Waleed, William as well.
there's Afa. Yeah,
Yes,
our local merman.
yes. So yesterday, if you guys tuned in, at the end of the first session, Afa performed a beautiful dive with his tail to 40 meters,
4 minutes.
white card, the deepest merman in the world.
The deepest one.
Yeah, it was
Nice.
very, very beautiful to see.
Signed myself up for a similar dive in Dominica now with
Perfect.
Wendy's mermaid tail. Thanks, Wendy and Simon. And I'm not going to do nearly as good a job as he did, that's for sure. So,
Well, I expect videos.
yeah, I'm sure there'll be some footage of that.
Good, good. Okay, so a super exciting dive coming up. at least for me. This will be the first constant weight dive we see from Katarina. So she'll be going in to push for an all-around position. She obviously holds the world record in no fins for the women. She is back-to-back set those world records
3
as
minutes.
well. So first one she did 76 meters, then she came back after a rest day and did 77. So she's beat her own record and has been doing incredible work.
Nice of her not to go for another world record today. Just taking it easy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly. Just going to enjoy this dive. And I actually haven't seen her perform
monofin.
monofin.
Yeah, me neither.
I know
Excited
she's
about this.
trained it just a little bit, but I have no idea what to expect, honestly. I am sure it will be beautiful because in all of the disciplines she's stunning, flawless. That's what happens when you do some swimming before your freediving career, specifically synchronized swimming. So she's very in tune with the performance aspect.
We're going to see something good here, aren't we?
Yes, yes, I believe so. Yeah,
probably
so
just
this dive
going to blow us away with a
2
wakame,
minutes to official top.
wakame kick.
Yeah, she'll be following suit of Misuzu, maybe.
Shout out to her sponsor Triton as well for their continued support, and she will be showcasing their monofin today as well.
Yes. So she's looking super relaxed at the
1 minute,
surface.
30
They have done
seconds.
all of the safety checks. The official gauge is on, and she is ready to go, just in that relaxation phase now. She came over for her celebratory coconut last night, so she's been getting in all those electrolytes.
Yeah, essential.
Yes, yes, yes. Honestly, that's one of the most
1
exciting
minute.
things here on the island is coming to search for the coconuts and then open them at the end of the day.
I do love a coconut. If I could switch coconut water for regular water, I think I would do it.
I definitely would. 100%.
Seconds.
Yes, so there's a little bit of questions going out in the chat about constant weight and
20.
the use of bifins. If you announce CWT, just constant weight, you are permitted to use bifins and you are permitted
10.
to do a dolphin kick. However, if you announce constant weight
5,
bifin,
4,
so
3,
CWTB,
2,
you are only
1.
allowed to use
Official top,
bifins and
plus
you are
1,
not
2,
permitted to do a dolphin
3,
kick.
4, 5,
That's
6,
right.
7, 8, 9, 10.
Okay, Katarina. Let's go.
Katarina
Let's go,
Shadoshka,
Ukraine.
Constant weight, 88 meters. 2 minutes and 45 seconds.
Yep, there you have it. Gorgeous technique.
Yeah,
Very.
we shouldn't really be surprised, should we? Yeah,
Not at all.
a little bit more of a knee bend than maybe you see with some of the Japanese athletes, but all said and done.
Yeah,
Looks
she
pretty
has
good,
more.
doesn't it?
She does
30
have more of a
seconds.
knee bend, but she also has more flexibility in her hip, so she's able to still do a very even front and back kick.
40 meters.
Yeah,
40 seconds.
sporting the Ukrainian colours as ever. Fantastic to see all the support from over there.
50 seconds.
50
Yes,
meters.
so Katarina is also a freediving instructor, and
1
she
minute.
has her own swimwear
60
brand
meters.
as well, which I believe is called SAO, S-A-O brand.
That's right.
You can find
1
that
minute,
on
10.
her Instagram page.
70 meters.
Wow, looking very, very
1 minute
strong.
20.
It's pretty fast free fall.
80
Little
meters.
bit. a little bit faster than a meter per second, probably around 1.1. And there she is at the bottom plate.
So fast.
Beautiful.
And return.
Yeah, so her announced dive
Yeah.
time was 2 minutes 45 seconds.
Yeah, I mean, stunning technique. She's quick as well. She's not hanging around. Diveye's put the motors on.
1 minute 50.
60
Yeah,
meters.
beautiful. There now we're seeing a little bit more of a front kick from her.
A little less knee, actually.
50 meters.
I think maybe just in the buoyancy zone on the way down, just a little bit more comfortable, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, look at
Wow,
that.
look
Stunning.
at how stationary her upper body is.
Yeah.
Her arms and her head are barely moving, and then there's so much movement from her lower body. That's exactly what you want with
20.
monofin technique.
20 meters, second safety.
It's a fantastic dive from her.
Beautiful.
But I feel like she's just got so much more to give, actually.
Looking good.
Yeah, and there she is, just letting that buoyancy carry her up super fast. On the
High
way
grab
up.
on the line, big smile.
And so fresh at
Yeah.
the surface.
I'd give it. The white card. I think the judges
There's
will
the
too.
tag.
There it is.
Even the judges commented, so fast.
She's so fresh, isn't she?
Yes,
She's just-
and there she has it.
There it is.
White card, Katarina. She's done it again. What a beautiful display of athleticism by Katarina
Yeah.
Serduska of Ukraine.
What incredible
She
competition she's had.
Has definitely made her country proud and herself proud as well. I'm sure
Yeah.
she'll be happy to rest after today. It's the final dive for her, and gosh, 2 world records, white cards, beautifully done.
Yeah, amazing form from her.
80.5.
84. 83.
Yeah, see, just like slightly larger amplitude in that, on the way down, and then on the way up, she's much more of that flutter kick position where
Yes.
like the less amplitude, but feel faster, right? There you go, like you see there on the
Exactly.
replay.
Yes. Yeah, using quite a bit of power to get out of that negative buoyancy zone. Sometimes it can feel very daunting when you're at the bottom plate and you
5.5 minutes,
feel
Alex.
so heavy. It's unbelievable, because many people just experience water from the first couple meters of it. They don't
Right.
understand that when you're at depth, you feel basically as heavy as you do on land sometimes.
Yeah, that's right. All right, I think we're going to go over to the beach now and hear from Francesca and Tetsuo.
Ohio! Bon dia! It is day 9, the last day of Vertical Blue 2023, and today Tatsuo Hara of Japan reached a beautiful, a clean, a white card, 97 meters constant weight. Hara-san, is this a personal best?
Yes, this is my best PB, 1 meter deeper than last year.
We love a PB. Tell us, we've got our safety here, Omar Mourad. What do you think of Tetsuo's diving?
Well, very good and solid dive, I have to be honest. Very good. You did a good job.
Thank you.
We're also here with Afa Zhang of Taipei, Taiwan, and the world. He's international. Thank you so much for your beautiful artistry and your mermaid dive, your merman dive yesterday. Tell us about the tail.
The tail is made by silicone, so it's a bit heavy, but you have a good technique to swim, then you can go more deeper. And last year is the fiber tail, so actually it's more easier than the fibers. Yeah.
So a little early party for us yesterday. Today will be the ceremony, and we're going to go back to the perimeter and the booth for the next diver.
Thank you.
Awesome. Thank you so much, Francesca, and thank you to the athletes. Awesome interview. Awesome to get a little bit of background information. And congratulations, Tatsuo, for your PB dive. We were unaware
Personal
of
best.
that.
Wow.
Yes.
In competition last day. What a hero.
Yeah. What a good way to walk away from the competition.
Yeah, he's nailed it. Nailed it.
Yeah. All right. So next diver we have for you guys is Alex Gines de Colombia.
Come on, Alex. Let's see it. Sporting his hectometer goggles.
3 minutes.
Yes, and he will be doing a free immersion dive attempt to 80 meters.
Alex Guinness looking to get on the podium, I think. That's what he's looking for. He's done some nice, he did a nice bifins. He's got his 70 CNF in the bag. And now, a free immersion from him. Let's see.
There you see some rain droplets are starting to fall. The sun is still shining though, so it's honestly an incredible sight to see. I love it when it's raining and there's sun.
There's going to be a rainbow somewhere.
There
Where is
is.
it? I'm out of view. Damn it.
This is like one of those ASMR moments.
Yeah.
But then you add freediving and it becomes even more exciting.
This might be the most relaxing breathe up of the show.
It very well could be. Yes. I know it's super interesting. Sometimes when you start a dive and it's not raining, there's times when the storm comes through, and then when you surface, it's raining, and it's a very surreal feeling. Very, very surreal.
Yeah, beautiful. Yeah, I used to live in a valley in Hawaii, in Manoa, and it would rain like every night, and it was so good to go to sleep with the rain hitting the roof. Oh, I loved it.
Yes.
Had some deep sleeps in that house.
Yeah, it is very beautiful. However, with rain, there's usually some clouds, which
1 minute.
makes the blue hole a little bit darker.
Yeah, it'll be a little darker, but hopefully he's just going to go to sleep, crash into that bottom plate.
Yeah,
All will be well.
Hopefully his EQ is working well today. That's
Oh, wow. Well, I've just seen on the beach, William Trubridge is now sporting the pink safety briefs. I don't know if we can get a shot of that. That's pretty magical.
30 seconds.
Safety first.
maybe after Alex's dive.
20. 10. 5, 4, 3,
Slow packs.
1. Official top +1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Okay, and he is
Alex
off.
Guinness, Colombia, free immersion, 80 meters, 2 minutes and 38 seconds.
He's a long human. A long, tall man with long levers, and you can see it in his long strokes.
Yes, yes. Yeah, which actually can be beneficial for a lot of the disciplines, because you can kind of cut through the water a little
20
bit
meters.
easier.
30 seconds.
Yeah, I think in particular it helps with free immersion and CNF, doesn't it?
40 seconds.
30 meters.
Yeah. CNF especially, if you have a little bit more surface area, so longer limbs, you can kind of push through and glide through the water a little bit
50 seconds.
better.
40
But
meters.
honestly, most of it comes down to your technique. Anybody can do any of the disciplines.
The rudders are on.
1 minute.
He's in his free fall. It's going good rate. Nice pace. Just hope he finds the EQ today. Slightly
60
listing
meters.
over, isn't he? Just to one
minute,
side,
yeah.
and it's causing him to ever so slowly go around the line.
70 meters.
His free fall is going pretty fast, actually. Okay,
Just as we said it.
just 6 meters shy, about the 80-meter mark. So close.
Yeah, he's going to pick up some points here. Look at his technique, mate. His legs are just, you know, held
Glued together.
Yeah. Really streamlined.
Yeah, really, really nice. He is wearing hectometer goggles, which, Harry, you did explain them a little bit, but you said they have a little puncture in them.
They have a small pouch on the inside of the goggle that fills with water as the pressure, the air pocket inside the goggle shrinks, and then it causes the pouch to be filled with water to fill up the space, so you don't get any negative pressure.
10 meters.
Basically just makes it like a flexible space in the eye pocket, right?
Very interesting goggles.
Yeah. He's up, he's okay.
He's okay.
Just probably a little disappointed about not getting the tag, but
yeah, shaking his head a little bit. He's had quite a few early turns this competition. He did have a very successful no fins dive. However, yeah, he has been struggling quite a bit with equalization. There we have it. Yellow card for Alex.
Yeah, he'll get some points there.
Yeah, and still a very nice dive. His form was beautiful.
Yeah, beautiful showcase. Just needs to, I think, you know, he's been recovering from a bit of illness, so I think it's fair enough that the ears haven't been quite clearing and going the way he had hoped, but not far off the mark.
Yes. Yeah, he did
Lovely
upon
free fall, isn't it?
arrival.
Look at that. That's textbook, isn't it?
Yes. Really, really good.
Yeah, just, oh, I feel bad for him.
Yeah, just shy.
6 minutes.
Yeah, lots of support still from Alex. Good,
Safety
well,
first. That's right. Early, safe turn. Happy days.
Yes. Yes, exactly. Yes.
No red cards yet, Elliot.
Yes, that's
one.
correct.
That's what we like to
keep it up.
see.
Yes.
Yellow, like my hat. White, like my skin. That's what we want.
Beautiful. Love
Well,
it.
actually, my skin's more red at the minute, actually, then. So maybe not.
Yeah, maybe not.
All right, who's up next? Wen Huang.
Yes, so Wen has had super interesting competition so far. He's resulted in quite a few red cards, and many thanks to his coach, Anthony. He has been on spot with the coaching throughout this whole competition.
Yeah.
Yes, he has saved many an athlete from just slipping over that edge a little bit. And yeah, really, really nicely done. Okay, we're gonna have another interview on the beach, you guys, I think with Misuzu.
Hi guys, it's Francesca back at the beach with Misuzu Okamoto of Japan. Mimi-san just did a beautiful 96-meter dive. Mimi, how did the dive feel?
Yeah, today is easy today, but I feel today dive last day, so a little bit emotional. Yeah, good dive. Thank you.
Beautiful dive. We love to see the white card dives from the Japanese. We know that if Mimi makes it to the plate, she will make it to the surface and be okay. We all know that. We were saying this last night, correct?
Oh, correct. She's very conservative, strong free diver, and always take the white card when you have to do it. Really? Brava.
So I think that Ali was also filming on Mimi's ascent. Tell us what you saw.
clean, fresh surface. You were relaxed when you came up. I saw a little smile on your face, so you knew you had the dive. Really lovely way to close the competition.
Well, thank you.
Yeah, great dive.
So, Misuzu, who would you like to say hello to in Japanese back home and thank you?
So everyone who support me in Japan, my family, friends, students, and my sponsor Suzuki and Kinugawa, and many sponsors and supporters. Thank you so much.
Arigato.
Arigato.
There's one I want to say thank you to you.
Oh, so sweet.
So always support athletes and many good power for us. I want to say thank you.
The interviewer is not supposed to cry. Back to the booth.
Very touching interview. As you can see, we
It's
are
emotional.
a family. Yeah, it's emotional.
Emotions are high.
Yeah,
I'm gonna start crying.
No, we'll keep it together. We got this.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, last day there is quite a few emotions. We've all been so used to like watching each other and celebrating with each other, eating everything. So yeah, it is really nice that we have such strong friendships, and we have
Sorry, we got an
a bee in the
invader.
booth.
All right, he's out.
But yeah, very beautiful interview, and thank you, Misuzu, for your kind words to Francesca. Yeah, she has been.
Yeah, what a beautiful person and beautiful athlete.
Yes.
You know, that's what we want. We want more people. Well, everyone is kind of like that here. Actually, that's the thing.
Yeah, here, yeah. But
yeah.
join in.
Yeah,
we
join in.
invite
Come
you guys to
be part of this.
to join in on this, on all of these shenanigans.
So we're getting some questions about my partner, Ali's suit, I think. She is rocking an Abyss spring suit. So if you want it, that's where you need to go, Abyss.
Yeah, we also got a few questions about brands of torches. Yeah, athletes use all kinds of different brands. You can find them pretty easily on Amazon or in a dive store or wherever. You just have to make sure that they have a strong enough depth rating, and it's normally nicer to have something with a little bit higher lumens, so you can really illuminate any line that you're on.
Yeah.
20.
Yeah, most of them tend to overperform as well, because even though some of them are rated to 100 meters, they're actually worked to like 200. So
10.
Yes.
Don't be shy.
5, 4, 3.
Okay,
All right,
let's
Wen.
go,
Let's see it.
Wen.
Official top. Plus
So
1.
I got to tell you here, right? He did a 77, which he got a white card for, but then the decision was overridden after the event. So probably because he pulled above the candy cane, or they saw something. So he's going for a meter deeper anyway.
Yes, he is, and this is the continental record as well attempt.
Let's go.
This is a massive dive. This is actually the same depth that we saw Stefan Randing.
That's right. We first equal for the men in CNF, right?
40 seconds.
Yes.
Wow.
So this will be a very intense dive to watch. He has beautiful technique, so
50 seconds.
Lovely.
I believe he is capable. However, we do have to keep in mind as well that this is the last day of the competition, so doing a CNF dive to a record and to this depth is definitely a lot of work.
It's punchy, but
yes,
he's feeling up for it, obviously, and he's got the great coach Anthony with him. So
yes, and he has rested well in the last couple days.
He's got the power of Poliwhirl or Poliwrath. That looks like, if I remember my Pokemon evolutions correctly. There he is at the bottom plate.
He had a speedy descent there.
The power
really
of Polyrath is with him.
70 meters.
Do you remember that stuff? You ever play
I
Pokemon?
do. I did. I was a bit of a
You were
nerd as a child.
You were a pokey nerd. Yeah. Great technique here from Wen. Nice.
1 minute
Nice.
50.
Good reach. He's keeping the
60
arms above
meters.
his head. It's not coming forward too much, shortening that stroke.
Yes, you
Good
will
leg
see
kick.
a character trait of Wen as you do start to get him a little bit tired. He does do the pull a little bit more forward on his body, so keep an eye out for that for you guys that are viewing at
2
home.
minutes 10.
He'll be happy to feel the light now. He's probably just gone through the thermocline, so that's a nice reminder for the athletes that they are
40 meters.
going in the right direction.
2 minutes 20.
Bueno, hay un montón de países aquí. Hay como 28.
30 meters, first safety.
Getting that leg kick and dolphin kick in now. It's a big dive. Safeties are with him. Looks like Kathleen and Berto.
Just now passing that 25-meter mark. Still making
He's
good
having some
pulls.
strong contractions now, you can see.
10
And come on. Oh, Wen.
Okay.
That's a blackout.
Yeah, so there's a
So
bit of a
this
blackout. Just about 6 meters it looks below the surface.
great work from the safety team as ever on him like a rash. Now administering rescue breaths into the nose. He's coming back to consciousness.
And yeah, you can see his eyes flickering a little bit.
Wen Shang,
Okay, he's breathing
I should
now.
say, sorry. That was very close. And I think, you know, fantastic
close.
effort.
All
And
right.
you see that applause all round.
Yeah, so he's up on the platform, sitting up with the medics and the safety team. They're just removing that neck weight from him.
Continental record he's going for there. So
Yeah, unfortunately,
it's not
didn't-
easy, guys. It's not easy. This is serious business.
77.5, please.
Yes, yes. Very, very intense dive announcement for the last day. But yeah, you can see his form is very, very good. It's just 78 meters is a lot for no fins.
It's huge. I mean, that's more than the world record for the ladies. So, you know, that should give you some
Yes.
idea of the level that he's trying to get to. So, yeah, he had a nice turn.
Yes.
He was looking good, but yeah, those contractions were just kicking in hard. And then just towards the end, safety
Yes.
team on it as always. But
Yes. Also, the amount of
Forgiven.
cycles he had on the way up it was quite a lot. There wasn't a lot of
gliding.
gliding happening, so he was having to basically work all the way up from 78 meters, as well as
You-
on the way down at the start of his dive. So that's a lot of body movement, and to be holding your breath, very impressive.
Yeah, unbelievable. That glide is so important, especially in CNF, right? Because, you know, it's a hard enough stroke anyway. And if you can minimize the amount of strokes you take by, let's say, 10% over a dive, that could be 5 less strokes.
Huge, yeah,
Well,
huge difference.
That'd be a lot. Maybe 3 less strokes, but it
Yeah.
makes a massive difference. And then you want to glide up at the top as well. Use the buoyancy as soon as you can, so you can just calm things down and not burn through your oxygen, especially when you get that pressure change. Yeah,
Yes,
really,
that's exactly correct.
it's so hard, man. CNF is for sadists and masochists.
No, it's for people that enjoy the natural feeling of freediving. I think that is one of the reasons actually that I enjoy it so much.
Yeah, I love it too, actually.
Is because it is kind of, when you think about it, the most natural, original form of freediving. You don't need really any equipment with you. You're just with your body. You don't even really need a line to do it. Free immersion, you need a line.
Yeah.
So yeah, I love some good
Yeah.
CNF.
Getting a good glide in CNF is a really beautiful thing, actually. If you do it in the pool and you can glide across in like 2.5 strokes, 3 strokes, that's feels so nice.
Yes, if you're
Yeah.
taller, you have the advantage. I think it takes me like 5 or 6 strokes.
Yeah, my best is 2. I did that one time, but yeah, it was. You got to get the weighting right as well. It makes a big difference. And then I was all neoprened up, you know, nice and smooth.
Yep.
Anyway, shame when Shang came close to glory, but he won't leave him with a white card today. But he has had a great competition overall.
Yes, very close. And here we're just having a beach view of Florian and Alenka in the water. Alenka is getting ready for a huge dive coming your
Another
way
world record
for the second session.
Yeah,
That'll
hate
be
to say
really
it,
exciting.
I'm a little bit annoyed about it because she's going to nail it and it's going to put me out of my bet. So I have mixed emotions about this dive.
Well, I already lost my bet, so I'm super excited to watch Alenka kill it. She'll be beating her own record, which she set just a couple days ago to 109 meters, and now she's going for 111. So
Yeah, she's a champ, man. She's gonna have. I know that dive is gonna be beautiful to watch. She's gonna stick it, and it's gonna be epic.
Yeah, she's on a roll. Speaking of on a roll, our last athlete of the first session is Simon Bennett, de Chile. Simon will be showing us a bifins dive.
National record.
1 minute 30 seconds.
I think this will actually be his first national record.
Yes, because the
unless
other
he
one
already got one in this discipline, but in free immersion he's a couple meters off, isn't he? And then in CNF, I think he's like, yeah, a little ways off.
Yes.
But he's been on good form, picking up white cards in the latter days of the competition.
One minute.
There's his self-made neck weight, very professionally done. Looking really, really chic.
So, question here about contractions. You want to take that one? Not to do with pregnancy, of course.
Yes. yes, totally different. So contractions essentially are a way for your body to signal your brain that it wants to breathe. It's one of the first kind of feelings that you get after you've been holding your breath for quite some time. And it's due to the CO2 buildup. Once it hits your kind of limit mark, then your body starts signaling your brain that, hey, I'd like to breathe now. And you can fight these contractions, and actually that's one of the ways you train for your CO2 tolerance is to push a little bit more and more each time. Many athletes experience super strong, very uncomfortable contractions, and other athletes experience very minimal contractions. It kind of just depends. And also, they get better the more you train through them. And they can look a little bit like a hiccup, and feel kind of like a hiccup as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, they can come more from your belly. You can see them in the throat sometimes. You can get what's called exhaling contractions, where you kind of puff out your cheeks.
Down he goes. Also a Triton man.
Yes. Vamos, Simon. Vamos, Chile.
Yeah, looks nice. Got the thumbs tucked in on the elastic. Good acceleration through the buoyancy zone there. Getting into a nice free fall. About 45 meters. With a good rate on him. About a meter a second. He's going steady.
Yeah, he's looking really nice. Just going slightly to the side of the dive line. Very straight, torpedo-like free fall. Exactly what we're looking to see. You can see the slight head movement, just squeezing through some of those equalizations, moving around that air in the mouth.
Oh, that was
Beautiful.
wasn't it? That
Yes.
was really good. Nice grab within the candy cane.
Yes, single
He's
pull
a
up.
double grabber, isn't he?
He
Two
is.
hands getting propelled up the line.
And now we see a little stronger knee bend in that thigh fins kick.
Come on, Simon. Let's have a national record for this man.
Vamos,
He deserves
vamos,
it.
Chile.
Vamos, vamos, vamos.
50 meters.
Vamos, vamos. Coffee's finally working. That's good.
2 minutes.
40 meters.
Looking
First
good.
safety.
Nice cycle
Yes.
kick. He's got like a
30 meters.
fast tempo. Nice little round.
Yeah, still looking
Mix of
very
angles.
relaxed.
Yeah.
Steady
Can
kicks.
be Steady kicks,
20
steady
meters.
pace. EQ can take a long time to master. I think people are always working on it throughout their career. Some people pick it up
It's
quick.
10
Some people
meters.
it takes time. So it can be
Yes,
months,
there
can
he
be
is, just
years.
feeling that line. Just now approaching the survey, kicking all the way up.
Yeah, he's ready.
Ooh.
Hook, breathe.
Breathe, Simon, respira.
Judges, surrender for the judges. Say it. Respira, breathe.
Come on, Simon, breathe, stay up.
Breathe.
That's it.
There we
That's
go,
it.
getting in all that oxygen,
Yeah, that looks good to me.
recouping. Super bien.
Nice coaching
He has
from
the tag.
Alex Enos. There it is,
Yes.
national record. Fantastic dive.
Ay, felicidades, Simón. Felicidades, Chile.
Amazing.
Super bien.
Oh, he's going to be so happy about that.
Buceo fuerte, pero impresionante. Wow, very, very nicely done. Saved that with his breathing. National record, Simon and Chile.
Next dive. in
Banging
30
dive.
seconds.
Banger of a dive.
Yes, yes. Excellent way for him as well to wrap up the competition. And he actually had a birthday about 2 weeks ago, so you could call it a belated birthday national record celebration.
Yeah, let's do that. I'm up for that.
Perfect. Yeah, you can continue the birthday celebration, at least for the month, I think. I think that's a good...
Oh, look, he's just holding on at the end there, but he nailed it.
Yes. Yes, yes. Beautiful recovery done by Simon.
Well, guys, that's the first session of the day wrapped up. We've got 2 more, but we're going to have probably half-hour break before it kicks off again.
And look at the board, guys. Pretty good. Just 2 yellow cards, 1 red card, and the rest white. 2 national records checked off the list out of 7 for today.
Yeah, solid effort all round. We've got a lot more excitement to come in this second session, and not a single dive under 100 meters. So
Yes. Incredible.
let's see how that pans out.
Yes, yes, yes. Stay tuned. We have our first athlete coming up for you guys, Arnold Gerard from France, giving you a massive dive. So check back, get your popcorn, have a pee break, whatever. And we'll see you guys shortly.
See you in a bit.
speaker box loud, hitting that stuff till you hearing that sound. Get the speaker box loud, hitting that stuff till you hearing that sound. Get the speaker box loud, hitting that stuff till you hearing that sound. Getting that stuff till you hearing speaker box loud, hitting that stuff till you hearing that sound. Get the speaker box loud, hitting that stuff till you hearing that sound. Get the speaker box loud, hitting that stuff till you hearing that sound. Hitting that stuff till you hearing speaker box loud, hitting that stuff till you hearing that sound. Hitting that stuff till you hearing that sound. Hitting that stuff till you hearing that sound. Yo, get the speaker box loud, hitting that stuff till you hearing that sound. Hitting that stuff till you hearing that sound. Hitting that stuff till you hearing that sound. Yo, get the speaker box loud, hitting that stuff till you hearing that sound. Hitting that stuff till you hearing that sound. Hitting that stuff till you hearing
Welcome back, you guys. We are now at session 2. I'm Elliot Rutledge.
And I am Harry McCarhill. Welcome back from the break. Now we've got some pretty exciting dives coming up, haven't we? Not one below 100 meters, or above 100 meters, I should say.
Yes, and if you think about that, it's just so impressive. I mean, 100 meters is a long, long way down and up. So we have our max depth for today, 125 meters. Absolutely insane. That'll be a gorgeous performance, I expect, from Arnold Gerard of France. This will be the second constant weight dive we see him perform this competition.
That's right, usually he's a bifins man, but he's stuck the monofin on. He looked real easy on his 120 the other day, right?
Yes.
So hopefully, oh no, sorry, he did 124. Only just adding 1 meter. Very conservative, but I think that speaks to his professionalism.
Yes, I agree. And he's also going to Roatan as well, so we could see these dives are the build-up for maybe something even bigger in Roatan. He is approaching very closely to Guillaume Nery's record.
He's closing in on it. He said he's not so bothered with national records, just world records.
30 seconds.
Yeah, when you have the skill that Arnaud has, I guess going for the biggest record would be a little bit more impactful.
It's a legendary comment.
Yes.
Absolutely love that.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Official
His
top.
awesome,
+1,
colorful
2,
wetsuit.
3.
Love it every
4,
time.
5, 6, 7.
Down he goes.
Arnold Gerard, France.
Allez, Gerard.
3 minutes and 15 seconds.
Look at the water, cleared up a lot, hasn't it?
Yes.
So that's what it's saying. But we've got the low tide now. Going to get some good viz for this session.
20 meters.
Beautiful technique from Arnaud with the monofin. Just maybe more bias on the front kick, or I don't know.
30 meters.
Yeah,
pretty
a
even.
little bit.
Yeah, just a little knee bend, but he's a cyclist, so we'll allow it.
Meters.
Yeah, very good, very relaxed. Looking
Big,
beautiful.
full
there we see
cheeks on him as well.
Some
Yeah,
smaller
flutter.
speed kicks coming from him, picking up that free fall speed a little bit.
60
And
meters.
Arnaud, actually, when we see him perform bifins, he does do some maintenance kicking throughout his free fall, even
70
at
meters.
depth, just to really make sure he keeps up that speed. He has plenty of stamina in his leg muscles, so doing some
80
extra
meters.
kicking.
It's already at 90 meters. Unbelievable.
Yes.
He's flying.
90 meters.
Flying
so
down there.
his announced dive time was 3 minutes and 15 seconds, which, yeah, pretty fast for a 125 meter dive.
Yeah, not slow. He's similar speed to Davide Carrera. That's
110 meters.
the fastest monofin on the planet.
Okay, let's go, Arnaud.
120 meters.
There he is at the
Touchdown.
candy cane. Wow.
Almost surprised by it.
And return.
Beautiful turn.
120
That's
meters.
like,
Yeah.
that's a textbook turn for all of my students out there. Take notes, guys.
Yeah.
110
Do it like this guy.
meters.
I don't
Yeah,
think I'd
that
have many
was-
students left if they were doing it like this.
100 meters.
Yeah, that was phenomenal.
Yeah, nice bit of speed on the way up. He's not hanging around, getting
90 meters.
good kick.
We see a little bit more of that knee bend. Very signature from
80 meters.
Arnaud.
Still using the trunk. Good hip movement. Nice
70 meters.
technique with the arms. Good arrow
Yes.
position. He's focused on that line.
60 meters.
Yeah, you can see his upper body is barely moving, not even really.
50 meters.
Yeah,
Perfect.
especially from the shoulders. Just flat, isn't it? Yeah. He's quite close to the rope, though, which I think is causing some knocks.
First safety.
On the fin a little bit, yes.
Second safety.
Kristine having to work to keep up with him, but she is a speed merchant as well, so she'll be fine. Berto, second safety.
And there he goes, dropping his arms down, going up those final 15 meters.
He is looking so solid.
There we go. At the surface.
Are you kidding?
Gosh, looking incredibly fresh. Wow.
What?
It's funny
what
because
did I just watch?
Charlotte is in the water, his partner, and she's there to be a coach if necessary, but Arnaud has never really needed coaching. His dives are just beautiful. He just apologized for the safeties for going so fast. And there you have it, white card, Arnold Gerard. Beautiful,
I can't believe what I've just
dive.
seen. I can't believe how clean that was. 125 meters, looked like he'd done a 20-meter sprint.
Yeah.
That was unbelievable.
It was absolutely incredible.
Nothing.
Yes.
Completely lucid, no hypoxia, no cyanosis, no blue lips, nothing. Just yeah, I'm good. That was great. What we're doing next?
Exactly, yeah. Just a walk in the park for Arnaud.
Louise.
And
I think we've got to tie some more weight to him or something, make it a little harder. It's too easy.
Yeah, he is the youngest competitor in this competition as well. And man, if that goes to show anything, if he continues the way he is in this sport, he will be unstoppable. Especially with how conservative he is, making sure that there's no injuries or anything. Very comfortable throughout the whole dive. His equalization is impeccable. I mean,
can't believe the speed on him.
This kid is going places.
I mean, jeez.
Everybody is a little bit awed by that performance. The judges are commenting the safeties. Very, very well done. I don't know. Look at that.
That is absolutely unbelievable. What a landing.
Textbook.
Well, another white card for him. I mean,
Yes.
he'll probably be looking to do some different sport soon because he'll just complete this. I mean, that was just insanely good.
So beautiful. Yeah, a loss for words, really. I mean, that's about the cleanest you can get. Like I said, a loss for words.
There's nothing
Incredible.
to add to that.
Yeah. And actually, it almost feels a little bit like cheating because for those of you that at home watching this and maybe not knowing much about freediving, or even if you do know a lot about freediving, like it's not easy to make a dive that deep look as easy as Arnaud just did. So it's honestly.
Let me just say, it's not easy to make a dive half that depth look that easy, right?
Yes.
And he's just done 125 meters, which is 8 meters off the world record.
Yes. So
Watch out. Watch out.
Yep.
That guy is going places.
Yeah, I guess a tip for all of you at home, Arnaud does very much enjoy his ice bath, so maybe that's the key to something.
Maybe that's what it is, yeah.
Maybe I need to
Some
start
ice
doing
baths.
those again.
Getting 100 meters within 20 probably helps as well.
That as well. Exactly. But fabulous job by Arnaud. What a great way to start off session 2. And yeah, we told you guys to stick around for all the excitement, and you just saw a prime example of that.
It's, I've got nothing.
Yeah.
There's nothing to add to that. That was perfect. If you want to watch a perfect dive, just go back and rewatch that one over and over again. Can't be better.
Yes, there you go. And
unbelievable.
I'm not sure. Do we have a DNS? Okay.
Looks like a DNS from the big man.
Yeah, so
Tori
a DNS.
George of USA. He's already had a couple continental records, hasn't he? So
yes, he has. He did a 117 very beautifully 2 days ago. So He said after that as well, he was a little bit tired, so he wasn't sure if he was going to go for the 120 or more. And yeah, it looks like he chose to take a rest, but he still nonetheless ended the competition on a white card. So
white card, continental record. He is the deepest man in North America in constant weight.
Yes.
So yeah. Yeah. Shame. That probably would have been a bit of a chalk and cheese moment between him and Arno there. Two different approaches to getting it done. Tori George likes to work a bit harder, let's say, for his white cards.
Power through, muscle through.
He's a powerhouse, isn't he?
Yep.
Arno just looking like more of a speed merchant.
And very, very technical with his diving.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah. Let's see some of your guys' comments. If you have any questions,
what's going on the old chit chat?
Keep sending them our way. All right. So since Tori's a DNS, we have just Alenka coming up next, and she will be our world record attempt of the day. So that'll be super exciting. She's on the platform now, taking a chill. All right, so there you have the day 2 session, or session 2, sorry, day 9 standings, starting off with a white card, followed by Do Not Show by Tori, and then Alenka world record, followed by 2 more national record attempts. Really, really impressive list there.
Yeah, just loads of support for Arno and talking about how good that dive was. Yeah, I mean, absolutely incredible. So, yeah. Hello, everyone. Love seeing all the return spectators. So we've got Alenka warming up here. It's another world record for her.
So awesome to see everybody supporting all the athletes. Like we've mentioned before, we have about 27, 28 nationalities competing here this year at Vertical Blue. And I think we have a whole lot of you guys from all over the world.
Yeah, so, there he is, the man from Chile.
The sign
with
is
his sign upside down.
There we go.
Breaking a mental sweat as well.
Yes. Yeah, it was an awesome dive performed by Simon from Chile.
Great dive from him.
He was super happy. He asked us after the dive, he was like, was I all good underneath? And we're like, yeah, you looked really, really nice technique. Candy cane grab looked good, everything. So, yeah, he was super happy to hear that.
He's on it. He's on it. Great to see.
Yes.
I still can't get over that dive from Arno. What is the secret?
I know, I know. Now he's all smiles on the platform.
Yeah, we see him there. So, good question about Australian national records. They would be, if they were, they're part of the Oceania continent, right? So that includes New Zealand and a few other islands around there. So, yeah, it would be a continental record under Oceania.
That is correct.
So, happy days.
Yes.
I'm still just gobsmacked. I just can't, like, that was so good. It's just like,
9 minutes.
Yes,
wow.
yes. Yeah, so touching quickly again, a couple comments were coming regarding Amber. And Amber Burke yesterday became the deepest Australian female. She did a beautiful, beautiful dive to 81 meters, constant weight. She was thrilled about gaining that title. It's been something she's actually been after the last couple of years to officially become the deepest Australian female.
Yeah, so guys, if you're interested in doing some freediving courses, you can do them here in Dean's Blue Hole, of course, which is a great place to do it. I did my instructor's course here, actually. Vertical Blue team offer coaching and classes, I think November through
June.
Yeah. November through June, that's
December
right.
through June.
Just in the run-up to the comp, and then they stop and get ready for this.
8 minutes.
And you can also get some classes with the lovely Elliot here over in Playa del Carmen.
Mexico.
And also me and Dominica.
Yes.
So
right.
I think we're going to head over to the beach. Francesca looks like she's picked up the man from Chile.
Buen día, buenos días.
Buenos días a todos. Buenos días a todos aquí. Feliz.
I am here with Campeón, Simón Bennett of Chile. We are in the Chilean wrap. We are very proud of all of Simon's appearances here at Vertical Blue. But today we have a national record, 77 meters in bifins. Tell us about your dive, Simon.
Well, I thought I had more of a 50% chance of doing it, so it was worth a try. And obviously, I'm very happy with the result. I blacked out in this same dive in training, so I had that in my head a little bit. But al final todo resultó. ¡Vive Chile! ¡Los quiero todos! Toda la gente en la casa que me han apoyado mucho. Aquí ese récord para ustedes y para dar incentivo también a los jóvenes que están participando ahora, que vengan aquí, entrenen y que me rompan este récord, por favor. Es el incentivo. Los quiero mucho.
So there are some other free divers from Chile that we know. You're throwing down the gauntlet for all the young guppies since you're the senior member of the team.
Bueno, por los hombres está Daniel, está Sebastián, Pichún también. Esos son gente mayor ya, pero ojalá que más gente joven se meta en el deporte, es muy lindo, y comiencen a competir, ¿no es cierto? Que tengan apoyo también de la federación, de FEDESUB, por favor, que apoyen a estos jóvenes y que se acerquen a un club, se ponen a practicar también en piscina y en el mar nos vemos también. Con mucho gusto.
Mucho gusto. Hola, Sebastián. Hola, Daniel. Shout out, Papi Chulo. And congratulations to Simon Bennett of Chile, a new national record. Back to the platform.
Woohoo!
Fantastic. He's so happy, isn't he? Yeah, great dive from him. And he's set the gauntlet down for the other Chilean athletes to catch up.
Yes, exactly. Encouraging all the young Chilean athletes to start participating in this sport. And he was like, come break my records. So awesome to see that athletes are here to set the bar and then have others conquer those records as well. That's something really, really beautiful about the sport too. As with all sports, being the first to set the record is obviously very special, and sometimes you do want to cling on to that, but it is beautiful to pass the torch on to the younger up-and-coming generation as well.
That's right. No, he's doing a great job. And he just celebrated a birthday recently. He's the second oldest male in the competition. But still showing us young'uns how it's done. So fair play to him.
That is so true. So true.
I can't dive that deep. Definitely not. Close, but not that close. Okay, we see Alenka Artnik is getting ready. She's now in the water, getting prone.
Yeah, so Alenka had one DNS this competition, and the rest of the time she's been, well, focused for one on getting her world record to 109 meters, which she successfully completed a couple days ago, and now she's going to top off that record a little bit, trying for 111. So this will be very, very exciting. I mean, after her 109, she was very, very clean at the surface. Her technique was stunning.
Yeah,
definitely one to take notes on.
Yes, the one. She's very, very good.
Yes, her partner, her fiance, Florian, has also been competing and hasn't been having as good of a competition. However, he is always enjoying, and they are such a dynamic duo, always supporting each other, coaching each other. and they are soon to be married in a couple months. So that's been kind of on their minds as well. Very exciting.
Yeah, great to see. Great to see the support they have for each other. Must be nice, you know, always consistently diving with your loved one like that, and then coaching you as well, and that's a really nice thing.
Yes, exactly. They said after the competitions, they're going to be going back to Switzerland, and they were both super excited to be eating their cheese and chocolate again. And Alenka actually mentioned, she was like, well, I got my wedding dress fitted before the competition season, and I always end up losing some more weight throughout the season, so I'll have to re-eat my way through so I can fit into the dress, or maybe just get it altered. But
it's like the other way around from normal, isn't it? Usually people are trying to
lose the weight for it. Yeah, she's
you do get skinny when you start freediving a lot, though, don't you? When you go for depth a lot, it happens.
Yeah, you do.
Alenka is an amazing athlete. She didn't really get into the sport until she was in 30. I think she turned 30 and found freediving. She got a very unique past, worth looking into that story if you have time. She has a great website describing it and her journey to getting these world records. And now she is a stalwart fixture at these events, having many world records to her name. Testament again to the power of good technique and mindfulness over strength in this sport.
Yes, exactly. So just prior to her breaking the world record, the holder of that record was Alessia Zecchini. And there's been many questions about Alessia. She is not competing this season, and she is actually now recovering from a little surgery she had. So sending her all the good healing vibes from around the world.
Seconds. 20.
So freediving suits come in many different forms. There's been a lot of popularity around the two-piece suits in the last 5 to 10 years. It was kind of the new standard, new technology, and kind of hit the fad or the trend. However, they are quite comfortable because you can choose if you want to just use the top piece or the bottom piece. But we have been seeing actually a couple athletes at this competition.
Artnik, Slovenia.
Here she goes.
We get in touch with the full suits. All right, let's go, Alenka.
Look at her, she's so streamlined. And now you're seeing this famous flutter kick with those pointed toes. Beautiful to watch. So lovely amplitude, front and back. Just stunning.
She's literally a ballerina in the water when she kicks. I mean, there's no kick really more graceful than how Alenka does it.
Yeah, you see that mouthful charge there, quite deep as well. She's got a lot of flexibility, which you know, you've got to work on that a lot to be able to charge a mouthful at that depth.
Yeah,
very difficult.
Just starting to get into the free fall there, just doing a couple of maintenance kicks, keeping up that speed.
50 meters.
Yeah, she is looking good. Nice speed. About meter a second, which is sort of the golden number, isn't it? She's not going too fast. But, yeah. And now getting into that free fall position by the rope. Come on, Alenka. Another world record. You will, of course, ruin my bet, but we still want it for you because you are the best. and you always showcase such beautiful technique.
And here we see her beautiful free fall position again, very angelic.
Yeah, it's like literally she's just falling through the air, doesn't she?
Yes.
Really letting go.
Really
you know,
good.
she's not holding it in position really. She's just really relaxing. Super good to see.
100 meters.
Okay, just getting closer and closer to her 111-meter mark.
Closing
Very
in on the
impressive.
target. Alenka
Beautiful.
Artnik hit the plate. Oh, here we go. She's got to work now. You can hear all the cheers on the surface.
They're going into that beautiful arrow position, and here you just see the continuation of her flawless technique. The fins are mesmerizing, honestly. It's like a perfect pendulum in between the both. Like, look at that symmetry.
80 meters.
Absolutely stunning.
Stunning technique. Look at that. Perfect arrow. Just cutting through the water.
Yes. Let's
can
go,
tell.
Alenka.
Come on, Alenka.
Her announced
What
dive
a
time,
master.
by the way, you guys, was 3 minutes, 37 seconds.
I think she is probably going to be right on track for that, which is good to see. Means it's going to plan, which means
The possible
could have
world
a good
record.
surface protocol from her. See those leg kicks just widening a little bit as she getting into more of the buoyancy zone and then slowing down. Probably building up lactic now, so just going for a cycle. 3 on, maybe a little pause.
Second safety.
Yeah, getting that glide after a series of
Still
3
see
to 5 kicks.
20 meters.
toes nice and pointed. Come on, Alenka. Stick the landing. Another one to your name.
Yes, still having perfect form in that arrow
10 meters.
position, gliding up more and more each time. There you see the ledge of
fantastic.
Dean's Blue Hole. That's about 15
There,
meters.
she's
of
up.
difference.
Nice high grab. Nose clips off. Perfect signal.
Wow.
Clean as a whistle. Oh my God.
Wow, wow. So fresh at the surface.
Can't believe it. Another one.
Has the tag. Florian is in the background filming her.
Judges can't wait to give it to her. No work again. There it is, white card.
There it is. World record, Alenka. She beat her own. It was 109, now it is 111.
Fantastic dive from her. Stonker.
Yes, setting the bar higher and higher. Congratulations, Alenka. Beautiful, beautiful end to your competition here at Vertical Blue.
Yeah, giving lots of love back to the safeties. The work they do never goes unnoticed. And lovely to see that gratitude from her. You know, helps when you're setting world records to know you've got a great team around you, right?
It does, yes, yes. So many spectators have come around to the arena to watch that.
I can't believe that. I mean,
Yeah.
what her and Arno, what's going on?
I know.
Doesn't look like they're doing anything.
It's so
It's just-
impressive.
It's
Yeah.
so clean.
Must be the last day energy. The vibes are super high today.
111 meters down, 111 meters back up, and looked like she just made an order for a coffee.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, sugar?
So-
Yeah, I'm okay. That's great. Thanks. Sure.
So fresh. Oh, there we see that beautiful free fall again. Gorgeous. Could get a sticker
Textbook
made out of
flutter
that.
kick. Ankle flexibility, so good, isn't it? And then that arrow as well, just to be able to hold that in that position where it's, you know, where it probably feels very relaxed for her. Almost like me and you holding our arms by the side.
Uh-huh.
So good. So good. What a master. What an absolute master.
Yes. Gorgeous.
Wow, the comments are going off. Thank you guys so much for tuning in and watching and giving the comments. We love the support, and so do the athletes. And yeah, great to see. So thank you guys Wow, what a dive. What a dive.
Incredible. You keep catching us leaning forward. We're literally at the edge of our seats
I
during
can't,
these dives, you
I
guys.
just want to get a closer look at the screen. It's so good to watch. Man.
Yeah, so good. Congratulations, Alenka. Beautiful.
The girls are just crushing it at the minute.
They are.
We said it at the beginning of the tournament, didn't we? We said that.
You did.
They said that they'd get it done, and they have not disappointed, have they?
Yes.
Well, guys, that's two fantastic dives already in the second session here. A world record and one of the cleanest constant weight dives I've seen over 120 meters by Arnold Gerard. And
this second session, incredible so far. I mean, yeah, amazing. 2 white cards, extremely deep dives, male, female, some of the cleanest protocol I think we've seen throughout this whole competition, actually. Done by both Alenka and Arnold. Also, our next athlete coming up has had impeccable protocol as well, Pedro Tapia. Super quick with everything.
4 minutes.
Super clear, so.
Yeah, he's been on fantastic form as well. And he's warming up for, great to see Kate waving the Ukrainian flag.
Yes.
Proudly, as she should, bringing a world record home with her. 2, in fact.
Yes. Yeah, she has done her country proud for sure.
Absolutely amazing. So good.
Epic dives today. We have Howard on the beach there. He's been taking some awesome still shots of the athletes and the spectators and everybody. Wonderful photographer above the water. I'm not sure if he's dabbled in underwater photography, but
not yet. It's the next phase.
Yeah.
Take it aquatic.
Yeah, totally different world.
3 minutes.
Wow. It's just so good, isn't it? Okay, so Pedro is getting coached by Pepe, I see. Very good.
Yes.
A fellow Mexican. Training buddy.
Coached or filmed, both.
He doesn't need coaching. Pedro.
I know, he really doesn't.
He's so clean.
He's been so clean every single dive we've seen here.
Yeah, he's literally, well, I think him and Arno could share the biscuit on cleanest protocols at the surface for the men.
I agree, yes. So this will also be a national record attempt for free immersion.
Two minutes.
So Alenka Artnik, world record holder of Slovenia. So she's picking up the continental record, the world record, and the national record, of course, because when you get the world record, you get the other 2.
You get everything.
You get it all.
All of the above.
Correct.
1 minute, 30 seconds.
Come on, Pedro.
1 minute.
Pedro will be looking to solidify his gold for the overall here.
Yes, which even I think without doing this dive, he would still have the gold position. I would have to double check numbers on that, but his competition has gone so well that he has been able to stay in that position.
30 seconds.
We had at first Alexei Molchanov in the first place position. However, his no
20.
fins
Disqualified
did
him,
not-
didn't it?
Yes.
Deep blackout. But he's going for that record, you know, he's going to get it. It's just a matter of time, I think.
Yes.
But for now, it's safe.
5, 4, 3, 2.
And so this will be the second free
Official
immersion
top
that we
plus
see
1,
Pedro
2,
Tapia do, which
3,
is a discipline that he
4,
doesn't do
5,
that much
6,
training in.
7, 8.
His sole
9,
focus is
10.
usually on monofin or constant weight and no fins.
Yeah,
he
it's
is-
not.
20.
Off he goes. Lots of nice packing there.
Pedro Tapia,
Nice entrance
Mexico,
into the
free
water.
immersion, 103 meters, 3 minutes and 40 seconds.
Vamos,
National
Pedrito.
record
Vamos,
Vamos,
Mexico.
10 meters.
Look at the water now, really clearing up.
Much better visibility.
20 meters.
And so the current national record holder for this record is actually Pepe Salcedo
30 meters.
with
is that
102
right?
meters. Yes,
Oh,
so Pedro
wow.
is just attempting for the 1 meter more.
Pepe getting a front seat to his record
40
getting
meters.
broken, which he'll be very happy about. He's a freediving enthusiast,
Yes.
and he'll be happy to see his record broken by
50 meters.
fellow countryman and friend Pedro, I'm sure.
Yes, yes. Pedro has done a lot of training
60
with
meters.
Blackfin and was an instructor for Blackfin freediving for quite some time. And him and Pepe continue to have a great relationship within the Riviera
70
Maya, training
meters.
together frequently. And here, especially these last this last month, they've been training very closely together
80
and
meters.
supporting each other. Looking really strong, very fast, good free fall.
90 meters.
Pedro has excellent equalization. It very rarely poses a problem for him, so
He's going to hit the plate, no problem.
100 meters.
And we know he's going
there
to come
he
back nice and
is.
smooth as well.
Touchdown.
He has been
Bottom
so
six.
professional throughout this
He
tournament.
has.
Actually. He's just nailed it. He hasn't overreached at all. He's always been in control. He's been a fantastic competitor, so he deserves all of it.
yeah, he's been going phenomenally
meters.
well throughout. Lots of support from Mexico as well. Saludos a todos.
Vamos, Mexico. Mexico, I should
Vamos,
say.
Mexico. sí.
Can't even get that bit
80
right.
meters.
Yeah, lovely dive. Just lengthening out the strokes now. You saw he did slightly shorter pulls at the bottom. That can help to just prevent
70
any
meters.
squeezes or anything like that. If you don't want to make too big of a movement at the bottom when you're under all that pressure. I should say this will be the second deepest dive in
60
free
meters.
immersion, correct, for the gents?
Yes.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I think
Hey,
so.
Let's
think
double check
so.
on that, but yeah, I think so.
Maybe actually Tory George
50 meters.
will have done one
yes.
deeper, 10 something similar.
Yes.
Yeah. I'm getting a bit of a
Okay,
lower
vamos,
angle here,
Pedro.
actually. This is pretty good. He's going
40
quite
meters.
quickly.
The first safety.
Yeah, good angle here. You can see up
First safety.
from the chamber to the rim of the blue hole.
30 meters.
And being met by the second safety. Vamos, Pedrito.
Second safety.
Getting a bit of a dolphin kick in his movement now. Still maintaining good pace. He's not
20
speeding up.
meters.
He's just going nice and steady.
Yep.
He's in control. Ooh,
Doing a little bit of no fins on the
meters.
way up.
it's unusual. Is that allowed?
I mean, I think it is a change of discipline,
I mean-
but
Solid.
you know, I'll have to check on the rules on that. Usually there's no mixing of disciplines, but it might be
You are
allowed.
allowed to in free immersion, but you can't pull on the rope.
Can't do the other way around.
Because it is easier to pull. So white card, so
White card
judges
for
no problem with
Pedro.
it. No violation. Too easy. So he just thought he'd throw some CNF in there just to get a bit of a challenge.
Exactly. Oh my goodness.
Incredible.
Very impressive. Yeah. I mean, I guess that's the perfect way, honestly, for Pedro to celebrate because CNF is his favorite discipline. So why not?
Amazing.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful dive by Pedro Tapia. Felicidades, récord nacional.
And again, just so clean.
Impresionante.
You know, it's so
Sí.
amazing how clean all of the athletes today have been in this middle session. Right, we haven't seen any surface problems at all. It's just been really easy for the judges. Great white cards all round. Really, really great to see.
Sí. Sí, impresionante. Súper limpio. Wow. Felicidades, Pedro. Made it look easy.
Yeah.
Once
super
again,
easy.
we've just we've had oh my goodness, I cannot speak right now. Sorry, you guys. We have
Day
had
9 is taking its
continuously
toll.
flawless protocol at the surface for this middle session. There we go. That's what I was trying
really,
to say.
really great show from the athletes. Yeah, so just to be clear, the rules are you can only be disqualified for pulling on the rope, right? I'm remembering now. So in any other discipline, if you started pulling on the rope, then you'd be disqualified, right? And also, if you're doing constant weight, you're doing constant weight bifins, and you switch to a dolphin kick, you would also be disqualified. So those are the two instances where changing your technique would disqualify you.
Yes, so since Pedro was already doing a discipline where you have to pull on the rope, doing no fins counted is fine. It's like basically a celebration underwater. So
yeah, and he's already in that buoyancy zone. He's floating up, you know. So wow, solid dive from him.
Yes.
Unbelievable.
Yes.
He's unstoppable. We're going to see a lot of good things from him.
So impressive. I'm very excited to see how his performance goes in Roatan now. He's definitely like peaking right now, the last couple days of this competition. So I think with a little bit of rest and then some more training, he'll be back even more strong in Roatan. So I'm excited to see that. He's getting a little scoot.
Is he going to go to Worlds as well, or is he just going to go Roatan? And then that'll be it.
I think just
for this
to
year?
Roatan, yeah.
Yeah.
I think so.
Yeah, fantastic. So he's going to go get on the oxygen now, get the good stuff.
Yep, get that recuperation.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so our next athlete we have is Davide Carrera. We saw him do a no fins attempt yesterday, and he actually had a bit of a blackout.
Yeah, so I think he's kind of just doing a kind of classic Davide little celebration victory lap dive, you know. This is a, you know, this is not near what he can do. We know he can do 130 meters, so
yeah,
I think this is just going to be a beautifully enjoyed dive. You know, just to celebrate being here and finishing up the tournament.
Yes. It's crazy that this dive is 30 meters less than what he's capable of. Very, very impressive. And still within being 100 meters.
2 minutes to official top.
This is definitely Davide's favorite discipline. He has his son in the water as well again today. He'll be doing his coaching. He's been doing a fabulous job thus far in the competition. He's been learning a lot. His son is actually quite the little freediver as well. He is 12 years old, and I believe he reached 35 meters as a PB.
1 minute, 30 seconds.
Melody.
One minute.
Yeah, so Davide did do a 130-meter dive a couple days ago.
Yeah. Very casually.
Yeah, first attempt of that dive didn't go so well for him, but then he redeemed himself with his second attempt.
Yeah, just got a white card on that second attempt, made a few tweaks. Davide, famously just a very fast diver. He often has these lightning quick dive times where he kind of falls at a good rate, goes down reasonable speed, but he's very fast up. Testament to his power and flexibility.
Yeah, so this dive time he announced 2 minutes and 40 seconds, which is considerably faster than many of the other constant weight dive times.
3, 4, 5,
around the same depths.
7, 8, 9, 10.
Okay, so just a little recap, you guys. When the official top is called, the athlete has 30 seconds to submerge their airways. So that's that counting you hear after they call the official top. Here we see that beautiful entrance to the water by Davide. A salute to the ocean.
Oh, lovely technique. He's going real slow, isn't he? He's just chilling out, enjoying the water, enjoying this beautiful arena.
Yeah, beautiful conditions for this dive. Still have a little bit of cloud cover, so it's not as brilliantly clear as it can be. However, the tide still has a little bit more to go out, so through the next couple of dives, it should be even better visibility. Look at that arrow position he has. Beautiful. And he has very slight bend in his knees. A lot less than we see a lot of the other divers, but he's able to point those toes and make that monofin very parallel with the dive line.
Yeah, he's the only athlete we see who actually adopts an arrow all the way down.
As well as all the way up.
Yeah.
80 meters.
It's a very comfortable position for him as well. We usually always see him remove his nose clip at depth as well, which is something not a lot of freedivers do at that depth. He has the bottom
it's
plate.
kind of old school.
Lost the plate a little bit. Thought it was a little bit deeper.
Yeah, looks like his torch is off actually. Or is it? It's just quite faint. Oh no, it's on. It's on. Yeah, it's
just
my mistake.
Very faint compared to a lot of the other ones.
Yeah.
Going into that nice arrow position.
Yeah, you see the nose clips off, and you see that form he's got. Just really, really has a lot of flexibility in the trunk and from the hips, and really nice to watch.
Gorgeous, gorgeous undulation.
60 meters.
That noni juice has been paying off.
That's right.
He's been drinking some noni juice and offering it to some of the other athletes here, which has a lot of health benefits, but doesn't smell so great.
Yeah.
First safety.
You can see that power he has in his legs.
20 meters.
Yeah. Safety's doing some work to keep up with him.
Yes, dropping those arms down.
10 meters.
doing
nice little
doing
celebration.
A little photo op for Dan there.
Nice thank you to the ocean.
And there he's at the surface. Nose clip is already off, so as soon as he does that signal, that's when the protocol starts.
Love you too, Davide.
Very different protocol from his 130.
Yes.
But
yeah, it's incredible the difference 30 meters makes.
Seriously, because it's still a 100-meter dive, you know. But
yeah,
for
exactly.
Him, it's nothing. Fantastic.
Congratulations,
well done,
Davide. Felicidades.
Great competition from him. Been fantastic to watch. And he's going to be back for more, for
60
sure.
minutes to next official top.
Yes.
Same depth.
Gorgeous. There we see this nice replay.
This way, Kathleen.
Beautiful blue water. Yeah, that entrance is definitely one to watch. So, so beautiful. Yeah, very stylish freediver. At the bottom plate, there you see he misses the plate just by a little bit. He's used to more meters, guys.
Yeah, he wanted a bit more, didn't he? He's like, oh, I could have done 110 maybe.
Yeah. You can see his physique so well through the wetsuit. Very strong man.
He's ripped. A lifetime of taking care of himself. That's what that is.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, yes. He takes
Lovely
his,
dive from him.
Yeah, health is his number one consideration. Health and enjoyment of this sport and the people around him.
Yeah. Who's up next?
We have Patti. Patti
very
Lau from
good.
China.
Patti Lau.
Yeah, he'll be showing us another bifins dive.
The whale man.
Yes.
Loves whales.
Yes, and he shows off his passion for them so well through his photos. He's a wonderful, wonderful underwater photographer.
Yeah, he's got some serious skill actually, hasn't he?
Yeah, I always loves when he posts some new shots. He's been to Dominica and he's been with the sperm whales before. He's gone to Tonga a couple times and gotten some amazing encounters with the humpback whales there.
I think Mauritius too is where he's seen some of them. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, sporting. Okay, so I think we have an interview on the beach, you guys, with Arnold and Alexi.
Hi guys, welcome back to Dean's Blue Hole Beach. We're here with Arnold Gerard of France, who had a very easy breezy 125 constant weight dive. Tell us about it.
Yeah, it was a really nice one. A few days ago I did 124, and today to me was more like a repetition. I didn't really practice this year monofin, and now I did 3 dive and it was really fun, and I discovered the monofin of Molchanov, the new carbon one, and I feel like flying, and it's really impressive if you compare to bifin discipline. It's another world, and it gives me mentally more joy.
So just as luck would have it, we have the constant weight professional and the designer of the fin, correct?
Correct.
Tell us about what you see in terms of potential and strength with Arnold.
Well, I'm pushing Arnold to get to the monofin discipline already for maybe 2 years or many years. So of course I'm happy he's progressing, and I'm sure like actually he's already very close with the time and effort. I think there's no need for Arnold to wait for like next year or something. You can already like get closer or like fight for the world record this year, I think. So for me it looked really strong. The dive was really strong. The speed was very good. I'm happy.
Arnold, that sounded like an invitation. Will you accept?
Yeah, but every year Alexi, like 2 years ago, started to pushing me, like you say, oh, you need to start monofin. I feel a bit alone now, and but for fun. And I say, okay, I need to take time because I knew I need to do something in bifin, and this year was perfect, you know, to take more experience in monofin, and like you say, probably. I don't know if this year I can do something, but I can take more experience and go deeper for sure. And it's amazing sharing moment with Alexi because he know really well until a long time ago monofin discipline, and if I need to have some advice or something, he can tell me easily. And I like this beautiful relationship in freediving world.
Thank you both. We're going to go back to the next diver. You heard it here from the best, guys.
Awesome. So interesting to see a current world record holder pushing another world record holder, but in a different discipline, to go for the extra couple meters and try to break that. There is an opportunity possibly in Roatan, so it'll be pretty interesting to see how Arnaud feels, as well as Alexi, because they will both be competing in that next competition. So
good to see competitors like Alexei egging on the people around them to come and join the foray at the front, to join the challenge. He wants the challenge, doesn't he? Because I think he knows, he's the kind of guy that knows if he has a challenge, he's going to push harder and he's going to find new limits. And that speaks volumes about the kind of athlete that he is and the kind of person that he is, right? Welcoming those challenges. I absolutely love that kind of relationship. I think that's really cool.
Yeah, it's very, very impressive to see.
Yeah. It also screams confidence.
It does, yes.
So, you know, this guy, he's a major player.
Yes,
and
yes.
Arnaud,
And those two actually have quite the even playing field as far as equipment goes, because they are both in Alexi's designed, his company's equipment.
That's right.
All right, let's go Potty.
Come on, Potty. Let's see it. 100-meter bi-fins. He loves bi-fins. So hopefully we'll see something good here. Beautiful conditions.
And his form is another one to watch, as all the athletes here. Everybody here is a professional and puts in many, many hours of training. So this is definitely the competition to see the techniques.
Yeah, you know, at this competition, you're really just splitting hairs, aren't you, between technique?
Yes, getting into that free fall, looking really strong, cheeks full of air.
No doubt about his torch being on, that's for sure. Got a concave belly, bang, so relaxed.
60 meters.
Doing some maintenance kicks there, just keeping up that free fall speed.
70 meters.
The free fall is one of the most important parts of the dive, actually, because it's where you can reserve as much of your effort as possible. Oh, and a little early turn.
Ooh, that's a shame.
89
He
meters.
looked like he was going good, didn't he?
He did, yes. Yeah, it looked like he had a smooth free fall, but possibly something just with equalization wasn't working.
60 meters.
Yeah.
50 meters.
Well, he was close there, wasn't he? But showcasing great technique.
Yeah,
his arms outstretched above the head. I mean, look at that arrow position, actually, from Potty. His flexibility in the shoulders is really, really good. He's worked on that a lot. He's not hanging around.
Really gorgeous. And on day 7, he had a white card. That was the last dive that we saw of him.
Here he comes.
Yeah. Yeah, super fresh at the surface there.
Yeah, he's fine, isn't he? No problems.
Yeah, will be a yellow card due to the early turn. Congratulations, Potty. Yeah, so a yellow card is given for an early turn, and if you don't bring the tag up. So yellow cards, you still do get points for those dives. However, they are discounted points, and then also one more subtracted for not bringing up the tag. However, Potty has done a deeper dive for the constant weight, so that one will be counted over this one.
Oh, shame. He was so close.
Yes.
Yeah, it would have been nice for him to get the 100, but he'll keep working on it. He's always working on stuff, and he'll be back.
6 minutes.
Beautiful technique all the same.
Yes, he's been at Vertical Blue competing for a couple years now. And always a pleasure to see him come back and go for some new records, new PBs for himself. And yeah, he's had an overall pretty good competition, and he's been enjoying with the rest of the athletes as well. Have a view of the beach, Arnaud and Pedro.
Yeah. He's in good nick, isn't he, Pedro? Takes care of himself, that's for sure.
Yes, fully vegan athlete, doesn't
Looks
drink.
like a Mexican Clark Kent.
Crushing on all the athletes here, aren't you?
Hey, man, you know, I just want to join the foray, really. But it's hard not to look.
We have some lady champions in the water. We have Alice Modelo, Fatima Korok, and Marine Simonis.
Yeah, Marine just recently picked up her national record for CNF,
No fins, yes.
for Belgium. And yeah, Alice and Fatima are also world record holders.
So good to see all the energy and all the support today. I think most of the athletes will probably be showing up towards the last session to do their final celebrations. Usually the last act of the last day can be very exciting.
Yeah. Yeah, there'll be a few good dives, won't there? We'll get a bit of buzz around it before everyone retires. Till next year.
Yes.
There he is, the man in gold, getting suited up. He can't be stopped. He won't be stopped.
Yeah, he's been enjoying the last couple of days during the low tide moments, doing some filming, some content shooting, as always, with Pepe, and then his own film crew as well for the documentary that they're producing, which actually you took quite a part of last night and the last couple of days, doing some safety and things, right?
Yeah, we were working with the film team last night until 10:30 in this blue hole, which was more of a black hole by that point. But
3 minutes.
no, they're doing amazing stuff with Alexei. I'm very excited to see that movie when it comes out, and they are shooting it in IMAX quality. So
Yes.
it's going to be quite the feature. So really looking forward to when that comes out.
Yes. I am too. It'll be very, very exciting. It's been such a pleasure sharing in the water with all of the athletes and seeing what they do apart from the line. I know most of what you guys are seeing is all just line diving, but a lot of these athletes are super skilled in like bubble rings and just being super artistic and kind of showing an underwater dance, which is a little bit different than the competitive side we see from them.
Yeah, my bubble rings need work, but they're getting there. It's hit or miss. About 70% of the time, they're very good.
Yeah, that's about how mine are too. All right, so our next athlete we have is Shaika Ercumen from Turkey. She'll be showing us a constant weight dive, another constant weight. She's been having a few difficulties actually throughout this competition. One of her first constant weight dives she did, her monofin broke on the way up, and she ended up having a disqualification due to surface protocol. And then she came back and gave us a national record just a couple days ago. So she got
looking
some
to extend that now with a Get the century.
Yes. Yes, yes. So 100 meters constant
1
weight,
minute.
national record attempt, dive time 3 minutes and 7 seconds. Shaika works a lot with some local Turkish companies, some of her sponsors. She is part of the Green Petition and does a lot of ecological work in Turkey. She also
30
has her
seconds.
own swimwear brand.
Oh, yeah?
Yes.
She had a
20.
lot of good emotion yesterday with her successful dive, so I hope she's found that run of form.
10.
And she is a veteran in water sports. She started at a pretty young age with underwater rugby and a little bit of synchronized swimming as well. She's carried many national records for Turkey, over 100.
Wow, over 100, is that true?
Mm-hmm.
Incredible.
Yes.
20.
She goes packing now. See her chest expanding.
25, 26, 27, 28, 29.
And there she goes.
Shaika Ercumen, Turkey, constant weight, 100 meters. 3 minutes
Come on,
and 7
Shaika.
seconds.
Let's
National
go,
record
Shaika. Let's go, Turkey.
Beautiful, stunning conditions right now. And you see her kind of long form, long amplitude kicks. So good to watch.
30 meters.
Yeah. Gorgeous technique.
Just covering the
Just
hands.
flowing with it. We
Oh,
have-
there's your man.
Yeah,
Pepe.
Pepe. Getting
Buzzing around.
Some awesome footage.
He's got to get the shot.
40 meters.
He's good at it. He is good at it.
Yeah, nice full cheeks, full of air.
Yeah, she took a really good charge there. Just covered the mouth as well, kind of like we see Amber do that a lot.
Yep, sealing
Tyler as
that in.
well. Yeah, holding the lips. Beautiful free fall here, fast as well.
Yeah, she's looking very, very strong. And just that perfect position on the line, her monofin.
Perfect. Actually perfect.
exactly
Look at that.
Parallel as you could get.
Couldn't draw it better, could you?
Nope.
80
Come on,
meters.
Shaika. Come on, Shaika. We're with you.
Yes, you got this, Shaika.
10
She's
more
had
meters.
a couple problems with some equalization on some of her dives, as well as
Just
some
having a bit
fin
of a head
issues.
wobble.
There
But
she
I think
goes,
she's
but I think
good.
she'll push through. Yes.
Oh,
there
brilliant.
she is.
Brilliant touchdown. 100 meters. Will this be her first 100 meters? I think so. In competition, definitely, because she's getting the national record. So
I think last year.
80 meters.
No. Yeah, it could
think it
very
is.
well be her first
think it
100
is.
meters here.
fantastic.
70 meters.
Yeah, see that locking of the shoulders, and then she's using the body from the rib cage down to
60
just
meters.
flex the fin. Tag in the hand.
Also, Double K sponsored athlete. You can see a little bit of a smile from her action, it looked like. Going on the way up. Hopefully she's enjoying this dive.
Yeah,
40 meters.
she's found her form, hasn't she? Just had a bit of a edgy start to the beginning of the comp, but she's really coming into it now. So good to see. Beautiful technique, and like you say, doing that cycle kicks now.
20 meters.
Just looking a little tired. Come on.
Yeah. But also slowing down just to let that buoyancy kind of pick her up.
10 meters.
Bring it over the line. Super good. Looking good. Here she
So-
comes. Nice high grab.
Breathe, 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 breathe. Sign. Sign. Say it. Say it.
I'm okay.
Whoa. Boom.
Amazing.
Ah, fantastic. Just signal over to the box.
So happy.
Wonderful.
So much excitement.
Oh, amazing. Incredible dive from her. There's the white card.
There she has
The
it.
vindication.
National record. Shaika
Fantastic.
breaking her own national record. Her previous was to 94 meters, and now she has reached the 100-meter mark in constant weight. Congratulations.
Huge landmark.
Yes. Huge
Wow.
accomplishment for Shaika, giving us a wave here.
3 figures on the board. Stuck it. Yeah.
Beautiful.
And should say she's just having a bit of dialogue with her fellow competitor, Hanako, who lent her the monofin. So,
Yes.
amazing. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Massive congratulations, Shaika. Huge dive from you. Look at that joy.
Yes. Beautiful. Stunning, stunning dive. Congratulations. Here we see this replay. We'll get to see her beautiful technique and that perfect free fall position that we were commenting on.
Yeah, that was amazing, wasn't it? Yeah, there it is. Look, just so good. Nice full cheeks, plenty of air for EQ.
Full cheeks and concave stomach.
That's what you want. The perfect combo. The EQ killer.
Awesome. Speedy way up from that bottom plate, getting past the negative buoyancy. And then look at this, taking her time, gliding up to the surface.
Yeah, she was getting tired, but
She was, but she
stuck it, didn't she? That sort of speaks to her ability, and she's been a long time in this game, so she knows what she's doing.
Yes. 4 minutes. Yes, I think she was actually shocked coming up to the surface. She was kind of in awe that she did it, but of course you did, Shaika. You're an incredible athlete.
Yeah, huge.
And, yeah.
Huge moment. Well done, Shaika.
Very proud of you.
Congratulations.
Yeah, the females are killing it today. Unstoppable.
Yeah.
Incredible athletes, and with so much grace. It's incredible that it is an extreme sport for sure, but it has so much fluidity and grace in it. It's like it looks easy, but
it looks serene, doesn't it? They make it look serene. They make it look so easy, but this stuff is not easy.
It's not easy.
I mean, even back home, just try and hold your breath for the one of their dives. Yeah, and that's without moving, without equalizing, without dealing with the pressure, without dealing with the cold, without dealing with the darkness, without dealing with the narcosis.
There's
it's
so
crazy
many factors.
What goes into a dive like that. And these guys just come here and they make it look like cake.
Yes. Yes. So well said.
Incredible. Absolutely incredible.
Yes.
All right, who's up next?
So we have Hanako Hirose from Japan. She will also be attempting a 100-meter dive in constant weight.
Same dive, same monofin. But a little bit longer. She's going to take her time.
Yeah, so Shaika's announced dive time was 3 minutes 7 seconds, and Hanako's will be 3 minutes 30 seconds.
Yeah. Back-to-back masterclasses in technique and monofin skill from these ladies.
Yep. There we see Emma getting in the water. She might be doing some training dives. So
Yeah,
she's been a great support for Davide.
She's just overcome an ear injury, and she will be competing in Roatan for her homeland of Finland.
Finland, yes.
Yeah.
Finlandia. Yes, she lives full-time in Spain, though.
1 minute 30 seconds.
All right, back to the view of Hanako. She will be our last diver for the middle session, and she will be our final 100-meter diver of the competition, actually.
That's right.
We saw
And
Hanako.
famously, she broke the 100 meters. She was one of the first 3 women in the world to break 100 meters.
Yes.
Back in 2016, 15, 17. No,
I don't know.
it was
Yeah,
it was around
2015.
2015. Yeah, and I should say as well, guys, if you are holding your breath at home, make sure you're not standing up or anything silly like that. Make sure you're sitting down comfortably,
30 seconds.
ideally with someone else present. Don't just be
Yes.
blacking out in your lounge or wherever you're watching this.
Yes.
'cause, you know,
Please don't.
Yeah.
Especially if you're anywhere near water. That's the #1 rule of freediving. And freediving counts the moment that you are doing a breath hold in water. So even if you're snorkeling and just at the surface and you choose to take your snorkel out of your mouth and hold your breath, that counts as an apnea dive, as a free dive.
4,
Correct.
5, 6, 7.
She's doing her packs now.
9.
Come on, Hanako. We love watching you dive.
Let's go, Hanako. What was the phrase again?
Ike,
Ike.
Ike.
I think. Yes.
Ike, Hanako.
20.
And down she goes.
25, 26.
Hey, let's go.
Beautiful, beautiful duck dive.
Constant weight, 100 meters.
Yes, and
3
her
minutes and
technique
30 seconds.
follows suit.
As ever. As ever. Stunning technique from
Yes.
her. Beautiful
And these
hydrodynamics.
conditions
Glass, isn't
are
it?
amazing. Yes.
20 meters.
Hopefully we'll get some sun out soon. We still have quite a bit of the thunder clouds overhead, so
30 meters.
while it's good visibility, it's not as bright.
I would hold my breath with you all, but then I wouldn't be able to provide this excellent commentary. So
Yeah.
I'm sure that's up for debate, but yeah, we're trying. That's the main thing,
Yeah.
isn't it?
Yeah. Thanks for sticking with us, guys.
Look at this beautiful
Yes.
free fall from Hanako. Stunning. Just
Yeah,
nice
hands
full cheeks as
down.
well, looks like.
60 meters.
She looks very relaxed, doesn't she? I love her suit as well.
Yes, I do too. That's silver,
very,
black.
very pretty.
All of her sponsors there pasted on the side.
Come on, Hanako.
70 meters.
We're with you.
Yeah,
Ike.
Pretty good free fall, good speed, just about 1 meter per second.
80 meters.
Nice. Maybe just struggling with the EQ a little bit, but she's a pro.
A little bit. Ah, yes, there it is. We saw that
Oh.
slight movement in her jaw.
Nice slow turn. You see that? Just settled herself. And now we get to watch this stunning technique. Amazing how
Yes.
equilateral her kick is, front and back, like a pendulum
Yes.
on a grandfather clock, if you will.
Yes, exactly. Great
70
visual.
meters.
And yeah, it's exactly that. She's
Just going nice and slowly, taking her time. She's not in a rush. She's enjoying it, enjoying being in the water. Fantastic competitor.
60 meters.
Yeah, and it's so important how she approaches this. Since her turn, she did take that little moment just to relax herself, and then she's just enjoying the ride up. Sometimes if your dive doesn't feel as good or you have to make an early turn, it can kind of frazzle you a little bit, and then you just want to get to the surface as quickly and end your dive as quickly. But it's also important to remember that you made it all the way down there, so might as well enjoy the way back up if you can.
Yeah, well said. That is why we do it at the end of the day, isn't it? Because we love it and we enjoy it. And I think that is a sentiment that most freedivers would hold.
20 meters.
Yes, agreed.
It's good not to get caught up in the numbers or the performance requirements. It's about a love for the water, a love for the sport, a love for the game.
Yeah. You can see the comparison as well. The safeties are taking their time, which a lot of the monofin competitors haven't really given them that chance, but Hanako was definitely just enjoying the way up.
Yeah, nice victory celebration dive for her.
Yes.
Yeah, almost not far off her dive time either, even though she was 10 meters, 9 meters short of the bottom plate. So, yeah, you can tell.
Congratulations, Hanako. Yellow card, but beautiful dive. As always, I love to watch her technique.
Beautiful dive. Well done, Hanako. Thank you.
And she actually is the closer of the second session today. So we just have one more camera break for you guys, and then the third session, and then that is a wrap for Vertical Blue 2023 by Garmin. And wow, wow, wow. What an
I love
incredible
that, by the way,
competition
just
so
quickly
far.
on this replay where she turned and she just kind of settled herself, you know, she almost just took a
Yes.
moment. All right, you know, you didn't make it, let's enjoy this dive. That's what that felt like to me.
Yes,
Obviously, I
yes.
can't speak for what Hanako's thinking, but stunning from her.
Yeah, I think it was exactly that. And it's actually something we don't see too many of the freedivers do, but she is so in control of her body and how she works through those dives and through the mental part of it as well. Like, it's so, so important to just keep that relaxation. And yeah, that was a beautiful demonstration of it there.
Exactly. All right, guys, well, that's it, isn't it? So that's session 2. We've got
Session
session
2.
3 in about 20 minutes or so.
Yes. All right. Stay tuned. See you guys soon.
Yo, get the speaker box loud, hitting that stuff till you hearing that sound. Hitting that stuff till you hearing that sound. Hitting that stuff till you hearing that sound. Yo, get the speaker box loud, hitting that stuff till you hearing that sound. Hitting that stuff till you hearing that sound. Hitting that stuff till you hearing that sound. Yo, get the speaker box loud, hitting that stuff till you hearing that sound. Hitting that stuff till you hearing that sound. Hitting that stuff till speaker box loud, hitting that stuff till you hearing that sound. Get the speaker box loud, hitting that stuff till you hearing that sound. Get the speaker box loud, hitting that stuff till you hearing that sound. Hitting that stuff till you hearing Yo, get the speaker box loud, hitting that stuff till you hearing that sound. Get the speaker box loud, hitting that stuff till you hearing that sound. Get the speaker box loud, hitting that stuff till you hearing that sound. Hitting that stuff till you hearing that box loud, hitting that stuff till you hearing that sound. Get the speaker box loud, hitting that stuff till you hearing that sound. Hitting that stuff till you hearing
Hello, everyone. Welcome back. I'm Elliot Rutledge once again.
And I'm Harry McCarhill. Welcome back to the third and final session of the day and the final session of the tournament. I will be sad to see it end, but we've got some exciting dives, haven't we? So.
No, I will too. And I find it so funny. We've been here now 9 days commentating for you guys, and still introducing ourselves, I think, is the most awkward part.
Seriously.
Honestly.
Can't get it right, can we?
Whatever. Regardless, you know who we are at this point, and thank you guys for tuning in. For the past 9 days, it's been amazing being here commenting, and now we are at the third and final session, Vertical Blue by Garmin 2023. Here we have the session 3 schedule. What do we got, Harry?
Lots of CNF and a couple bifins. Roberto Guzman of Mexico kicking us off with a big CNF, 76 meters. So that would put him pretty well up there actually with the rest of the men. Then we've got Marine Simonis, she's continuing her good form. And Shantae from USA. Estrella building on her CNF white card earlier in the tournament. Wani building on his bifins. Oh no, first bifins for Wani, because he's done some constant weight, right? And we've seen some free immersion. But now he's doing his first bifins dive. So that'll be fun to watch.
Yes.
And Junko of Japan doing a nice 45 CNF. And Tyler with a very easy, I think, for her constant weight bifins dive there. She'll just be doing a little bit of a victory lap, I expect.
Yeah, just a fun, relaxing dive. She's gotten quite a few continental records here, so she's very happy with her performance and her, her time spent.
Mopped up the floor, hasn't she? Real good.
Yes, yes. All right, so here we see Roberto Guzman de Mexico. He is going for 76 meters. This is a huge CNF dive, just a couple under the max CNF we've seen here. The highest.
Stefan. Yeah.
Yes.
Not been a lot of competition in the CNF.
Yeah, not too much. We did see Alexi attempt his huge world record attempt. However, that resulted in the blackout, so won't be counting for this competition. So yeah, the next runner-up we have is Stefan with his 78.
1 minute 30 seconds.
He's in first place. And this will be equal second or third, I think. Second, surely.
Second. Yes, because Pedro did the 75.
Nice. Come on, Roberto.
Yes, Roberto, the master of chess.
The Guzman. Grandmaster Guzman.
Yeah, so CNF, his favorite discipline, and he has a lot of really advanced technicality in this discipline as well, which you will see. This competition has been a little bit interesting for him. He has had some good dives, however, a lot of early turns as well. He was able to do a repeat dive on the second day, since the first dive day he was able to protest due to the breathe up time he was given.
Yeah, that's right. So he's done 7 dives this competition.
20.
Okay, vamos, Roberto. We have Katie in the water, his girlfriend. She...
Videographer and coach.
4, 3, 2, 1. Official top. +1, 2, 3, 4.
She's been an excellent support for Roberto, and she spends her time between Mexico and New York. She's a full-time lawyer.
Getting some packs in. Down he goes.
Here we go.
Roberto Guzman.
Vamos,
Mexico.
Roberto. Vamos,
Concentrate,
Mexico.
no fin, 76 meters. 3 minutes
Nice
and
technique,
5
strong
seconds.
strokes, getting him through
National record attempt.
early part of the dive.
Yeah, you can see he gets a lot of glide.
Lots of propulsion from the arm stroke,
his-
doesn't he?
Yeah, he was a very strong arm pull.
Nice mouthful, looking full cheeks. There they are.
30 meters.
Swirling that air, I think.
Yeah, just maybe a little swirling or a little top up.
Ah, yeah.
40 meters.
Yeah, probably a top up.
Just a few leg kicks. Those maintenance kicks. I think that's my new way to explain that. Maintaining your speed.
I like it. I like it.
50 meters.
He's got the rudders on.
Okay,
Look at them go.
Let's go, Roberto. Oh, okay. An early turn. Another early turn we see from him.
Oh, so sad to see that. But been happening a little bit to him, hasn't it, this tournament? So
Yeah, it has been. Must have been having some equalization issues. Maybe a little bit of congestion.
yeah, could be as well. Like, you know, once it happens a few times, kind of get it into you a little bit mentally. Maybe the I don't know.
Yes.
He'll
yes.
tell us
also,
more about that later.
Yeah. Also, for a CNF dive, it is one of the disciplines that you do have to be extremely prepared for. If you're not mentally all the way there, it can be a bit of a miserable dive to complete. It is extremely mental.
It's looking good though. He's enjoying the dive, I think.
Yeah, last dive of the competition, closing it off with some beautiful technique. Yeah, easy on the surface, good protocol.
Yeah, we know he's got more in his tank, that's for sure.
Yeah, so that will be a yellow card.
They're gonna show him the card.
Waiting for that time. There we go. Yellow card for Roberto. So close. Good technique and everything. He is going to Roatan as well, so hopefully he'll have a change in.
Yeah, we'll just take a little reassessment when he
Yeah,
tweak it.
have
Maybe
a couple days resting. Everything it should do some good. We see that replay. Early turn, just about 57 meters.
Yeah, still makes it look easy, doesn't he?
Very much so, yes.
All right, we have 6 more dives for the rest of the comp. Mostly CNF as well, like we were saying. So we're going to see Marine up next. Who?
Yes.
Actually, she shot for this 65 the other day, didn't she? And then she had a bit of an early turn.
She did. She had an early turn, yes. Yes. She has already got the national record a couple days earlier in the competition, which she was thrilled about. So this will just be a few extra points for her on the board for CNF for the women. Beautiful technique, as always, displayed by Marine from Belgium, who graciously reminded us that fries are from Belgium, not French fries.
Belgian fries and French fries.
Well, yes.
Cedric's now checking us out. We're going to get in trouble from the Frenchman. That's Belgian. All right, good.
Okay, there we have it.
There it is. There it is. Marine actually lives in Nice, doesn't she? And she's always training with the French athletes. So
yes, lives and trains in Nice. She actually has a American boyfriend. He's not here at this competition, but she did a little shout out for him on her Instagram. He's really sweet. I think he's a really good support for her, even from afar.
Nice, very nice. See Roberto and Katie having a hug after his CNF.
Yes, and I believe we're going to head over to the beach, you guys, for an interview with Miss Shaika. Super happy for her national record.
Yeah.
Harika, Turkey. I have Shaika Ercumen of Turkey, who has just joined the 100-meter constant weight club with the rest of the beautiful, strong ladies. Congratulations, Shaika. How did it feel?
Thank you so much. I'm still crying because this is a number that I wanted to do since long time. And this year is Turkish Republic's 100th year, so it's so meaningful for me to do it in this amazing atmosphere in the competition, and I'm just over happiness.
So the last day, a pinnacle dive. I have to say, watching all of your dives, your last 2 dives were the strongest and the cleanest. What did you change?
So first 2 reds, second 2 yellow, and now 2 whites. Actually, nothing changed, just the mental part. I little bit talk to myself, and I know I started to trust my trainings. I trained for this all year. I trust my skills, and I love water. I'm here to do what I love to do. So I just wanted to enjoy these last 2 dives and just be in the moment and make amazing dives.
It was beautiful to watch, and your tears of joy inspired so many. Tell us who you would like to say hello to and thank you to back at home, and of course, if you would like to tell them in Turkish, please do.
Thank you. First of all, to my sponsors, Double K Family, Panerai Watches, and the Green Petition Recycled Towels. We do a lot of social projects all together, so I'm really grateful for all support, and my friends like my trainer Petar, Vito, and Julia was supporting me a lot from Bali, Gaskre Viennas from all Egypt, Dahab, and Deep Humans family in Turkey, my national team trainer. I know all Turkish freedivers are supporting me, so I have huge thanks to everyone who is supporting. Thank you guys, teşekkür ederim. And I'm just so happy and proud to do first 100-meter dive.
So Gus, in Dahab, she deserves a crown. When you're doing your post-dive diagnostics, give her a crown, give her jewels.
He calls me princess.
Yes.
He just sent me a message.
The 2 princesses would like a crown. Thank you very much.
Thank you guys.
Congratulations.
Thank you so much. I'm so happy.
Back to the platform.
Awesome. Hopefully they get that crown that they were asking for. Shaika definitely deserves it. Beautiful, beautiful dive for her. And very interesting, I didn't know that it was the 100 year for Turkey Republic. Very,
Turkish
very...
independence, yeah.
Yeah. Very cool that she was able to celebrate in such a
Hit
beautiful
that
way.
100
Exactly.
on the century. Yeah, lovely.
Yes.
Lovely dive for her.
Amazing.
Yeah, so happy, huh?
Yes.
And like say, she's just talking about, she changed her focus, didn't she? And she was just focused on having happy dives with good feelings, and that's what carries you over the line, you know. And then she's out here PBing in a competition, doing a 100-meter dive. It's awesome, awesome to watch.
Yes, yes, proving her capabilities. All right, so now we have Marine Simonis, Belgium, about to show us a CNF dive.
20 seconds.
I have a feeling she'll enjoy this dive a lot. CNF is one of her favorite disciplines,
seconds.
and then for the last day.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Official top. Plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
It does no packing, just a very strong, slow inhale.
Constant weight, no fins, 65
Yeah,
meters.
sometimes with a CNF, it pays to be a little bit less buoyant if you've got the breath hold. So good to not pack in as much air.
Yeah, correct. All right, allez, Marine.
Beautiful technique from her, as ever. A bit of a dolphin
20
kick.
meters.
On the arm.
Yeah, beautiful glide she gets.
Yeah, super nice.
Just positioning herself sideways to the Diveye a little bit.
40 seconds.
Just with that right through the arm for the free fall.
Yeah, has a little bit of a canted body position. It looks like she just corrected that, but she was starting to spin a little bit. On the line. Oh,
early turn.
and a turn.
Yeah.
So that definitely looked like something with EQ. A lot of times athletes end up swallowing their mouth fill on accident, which can just immediately stop your equalization, especially because once you're kind of past that 30-meter depth, it's really, really hard and can be dangerous to try to recharge that.
20 meters, first safety.
So if that does happen, unfortunately, it can result in an immediate early turn.
Yeah,
Well,
shame. She's had a great competition anyway, hasn't she? And she's
Yes.
walking away with a national record, so she's going to be really happy.
Yes,
But,
yes, and multiple white cards. This will just be her
Yeah.
her second yellow card of the competition. Very clean protocol.
Still smiling. Great to see. Getting coached by Alice Modolo on the platform. She don't need the coaching, obviously, but
Yes, very beautiful to watch.
applause all round. Well done, Marine.
Yes, and so stylish. Everything she has is matching her goggles, match her wetsuit, her neck weight, her torch, everything.
Tripped up, got that pink accent going.
Yeah, I think she should get a.
She is so tall, isn't she? She gets such a long catch, and that
Yes.
glide she's got a big wingspan.
Yes, she does have beautiful arm pull technique. She gets right into that kind of Y position above her head, and then beautiful kind of twisting motion of her wrist to really make sure she catches as much water as possible. Yeah, beautiful, beautiful diver, and she is now checked off another vertical blue off her list. She was here last year as well.
Yeah,
And I expect
imagine
she
she'll
will
keep-
be back.
She will be back, sure of it.
Yeah, so continuing with the CNF bandwagon, we have Shantae Gallardo from USA. She'll be doing a CNF performance for us, attempting 60 meters.
Pretty good.
Shantae has had a really nice competition so far. A little bit of difficulties here and there. She had two blackouts, neither of which were severe. And then she has just persevered and shown us some white card dives after that.
Showing us her strength of character. That's right, recovered. She's on a good run of form now.
Yes. So also, we saw earlier in the competition, she was the first U.S. female to reach 100 meters of depth.
That's right.
And even
Unofficial.
pass it.
Yeah, that's right. She'll be going to Rotan as well with the
Yes.
Double K team.
Yes, she will. And today she's back with her older wetsuit. She's been wearing the new silver one that she's had the last couple of dives. But
I love this green suit.
going back to the cucumber suit.
5 minutes.
I see Shaika and Hanako on the beach here. Shaika waving a Turkish flag around. Fantastic day she's having. Talia Davidoff,
man,
ladies and gentlemen,
so-
has just turned up with Prosecco and watermelon.
Oh my goodness.
So she's now obviously the most popular woman on the planet.
Wow. Thank you, Talia.
Thank you, Talia.
We are getting some watermelon in the booth.
If you like ASMR, keep listening.
Exactly. I think good.
Okay, we're gonna head
going
over
to the
beach
beach, you
and get an
guys.
interview.
As we celebrate. Don't mind us.
Welcome back. This is World Record Holder Beach, and I'm here with two-time Vertical Blue 2023 World Record Holder in bifins, the beautiful, the strong, the super thoughtful Alenka Artnik of Slovenia. 111 meters in bifins. Amazing.
Thank you, babe.
So you had a big exclamation at the end of your dive. Tell me, what was it that got you to this dive?
What was that about, the exclamation thing? Today, actually, you know what? I felt really tired. And at around 40 meters, I was thinking, I'm going to turn. I was like, I didn't feel it. I was like, I don't need to. And then I said to myself, okay, let's just kick a little bit more, And then I came to the free fall, and then the free fall felt really nice. And then I was like, yeah, but it's going to be hard at the end. Are you ready to do this today? And I was like, yeah, let's do it. And then I just everything happened. And it was a really good dive. I felt very strong on the surface. And I'm happy I did it, and I'm happy also that it's over.
It's time for vacation.
Oh, yeah.
So you put in a lot of good training in the pool. So it's not all about the beautiful tropical locations, minus the sandflies. What is it about?
Yeah, no, when I surfaced, I said, it's because of this pool training that I did. I did a lot of pool training finally this year. I didn't have that the possibility the previous last 2 seasons, and this season in Panglao I could do a lot of training in Super Home, and I could really feel today that it paid off, all the pool training. Yeah.
You are so inspirational to so many, and we just want to thank you not just for your athletic prowess and performance, but for your good spirit and your kindness. I think that people forget that one of the most important things about this freediving community is integrity and care, and you are a shining example of all of these things. So thank you so much, Alenka.
Thank you, Francesco, for these words. Really, it means a lot to me. Thank you.
We're going to go back to the platform.
Beautiful interview, as always, as we see Alenka. Beautiful outside of the water as well as inside of the water. Such a pleasure to watch.
She's just a pillar in this community and a shining example of how to be a great athlete.
Yes, we were enjoying our watermelon thoroughly. Thank you, Talia. Again, shout out. She redeemed herself from.
Where's that been all week? Could have just had that every day. Actually, that would have been quite nice.
Yeah, that was next year maybe. We'll plan for it.
That would be really good.
Awesome. All right, so our next athlete, Shantae, as we were speaking about just before the beach interview, she's showing us CNF.
Come on, Shantae.
30 seconds.
Yeah, so Alenka just telling us there how much work she puts in the pool.
20.
It's really important, isn't it? That's where you get the hard yards in.
Yep, very much so. You can nail in your technique so well.
10.
And if you look at the people who are at the top, they do that, or they have a background in swimming, putting those meters in the pool. So
2, 3.
Yes.
4.
Translates.
5, 6, 7, 8.
Yes, and shout out to Anshante's family at home viewing from Hawaii.
Shantae Gallardo, USA. Constant weight, no fins, 60 meters.
Okay, there she goes. Beautiful clarity. Look at the visibility.
Yeah, stunning. Come on, Shantae.
10 meters.
Showing us her strength here. She's got a nice pull.
Let's go, Shanti. Also from Team USA and Double K sponsored athlete.
Oh, I love this angle right now. That is so good. You see the guys on the surface, and we've got a diver warming up on the right there. Beautiful.
Yeah, the silhouette is really nice to see.
Just pushing down to 40 meters now. She's going to be getting into a free fall.
Doing those maintenance kicks, keeping that free fall speed. So 60 meters for Shantae is very, very within her limits. However, CNF does add the extra challenge for sure, but she is very capable of this dive. This will be really nice for her.
Great.
Awesome. Touchdown.
Great turn. Great grab. Within the candy cane, it looked like.
Yeah, let's go, Shanti.
50 meters.
Should be getting a lot of support from the Rainbow State.
Yes, she is getting some pretty good glide too, even in that negative buoyancy zone.
Yeah.
40 meters.
Taking it nice and controlled.
Come on, Shantae.
Really good technique with her arm pulls. And
Yeah,
Shantae actually has her bike here with her, so she's been training a little bit on some of the off days. Yeah, she doesn't stop. She's one of those athletes that is continuously moving her muscles, doing some active resting.
Second safety.
Let's go,
Yeah,
Shanti.
great dive. See how she maintains that catch right at the top of the stroke. She's still reaching up and forwards, or up to the top, even directly above the head. It's really
You
great.
can see her leg kick getting a little bit wider, definitely feeling probably a little bit lactic at this point.
Yeah. Up she comes in that buoyancy zone.
Doing a little
Omar and
peek
Marco
up.
keeping a good eye on her.
Let's go, Shanti. Looking really nice at the surface.
Yes, super clean.
Super fresh.
Very nice dive. Yes.
The cucumber suit. Love it.
Fantastic. I want that suit.
I know, I
mean,
really like the
I don't know if
color.
that one would fit me, but a similar one is what I want.
Okay.
She's lost the tag.
I fell off.
I didn't see the tag fly off in the Diveye, but maybe during the replay we'll see it because she can't find it. So unfortunately, that's actually the first time we've seen in this competition a yellow card solely for not having the tag.
Yeah, that's weird. I thought she had it. I didn't see it fly off either. So, shame. Beautiful dive though. Beautiful performance. She's nailed it.
Yep.
Stuck the landing. Yeah.
Yeah, so still completed the dive perfectly, reached her depth. Just, yeah, unfortunately lost that tag. Let's see if we can see it in the replay.
Where did the tag go? Yeah, good glide down. Still not shy, you know, kicking all that way. There it
Let's
is.
see, yeah, she's stuck it in that right side.
No, I see it come out.
Yeah, also her back was facing us most of the time, so maybe by the time it fell, she was out of the frame.
Anyway, great dive from her.
Darn.
Nice finish to her tournament.
Yes. Very, very well executed dive by Shantae. Congratulations. Yeah, she'll still be happy with that. The tag is just a little subtraction of points. So
She
she'll
got
have,
the cake. not the
Yeah.
candles.
Yes, exactly. Love that.
And that's all you really want anyway. You just want the cake, so it's fine.
Exactly, just the sustenance. That's all you need. All right, so the safeties are setting the line again. And the platform team, they've been working super hard. Between every dive, there's usually a line change for depths. And yeah, the team has been on top of it, setting the line perfect to the depth every single time. They've been practicing this for many days before the competition started in training dives. And yeah, so glad that they have it nailed. We also have the medics on the platform, at least part of the team, checking that all the divers are okay. And yeah, so we are a fully equipped competition here, and it has run very, very smoothly this whole time. Here's a look at Pedro Tapia. He'll be in support of Estrella, who is our next diver up. So another one of the Mexican athletes, and yesterday we actually saw Estrella do the national record, and for Mexico, the federation, you are allowed to share records. So she is now sharing that record with Camila Haber, who was actually Camila's first record. I've been chatting with her quite a bit over the competition, and she's a little sad that she can't be here, but she's been enjoying her time across the ocean.
She's in Africa, right? You're saying?
Yes. Yeah, I think an island off the coast of Africa. I'm not sure exactly where, but yeah, she's been doing some pretty cool work there. And yeah, she was very excited for Estrella to beat the record.
Got a question in the comments. I'm wearing a large size t-shirt. If you want to pick up merchandise, I'm 6'1", about 80 kilos, if that helps.
Yes, and I think I am wearing a medium women's, I think.
Yeah.
2 minutes to
Do get the merchandise. It's going to be available for a few more days. The link is in the bio above, so go grab it. And also might mention, I think that the Jon Fane GoFundMe, if you guys have been tuning in all week, he's a chap from Dominica, had a bad accident recently, a freediver, and there's a GoFundMe going. The link should be in the bio or in the description under the YouTube channel. So please, if you can give. If you can share.
Yes.
He's on the road to recovery.
Yeah, it would be super great for all of you guys to support him. Great athlete, great adventurer, and unfortunate series of events that happened. So
yeah,
give that support. Hola Camila, abrazos a ti.
Oh, nice.
1 minute.
Vamos Estrella. So she is one of the only divers we see taking this approach into her diving, choosing to breathe through the snorkel, and then just starting her duck dive from there. So if you breathe through a snorkel, you do have to do just slightly deeper breaths, because the snorkel is essentially an extension of your throat. So to get all of that CO2 out, you just have to push a little bit harder, do a little bit longer, slower breaths, but can also help a lot for relaxing.
10. 5. 4.
Yeah, so the tags are
3,
replaced at the
2,
breaks
1.
when we take the camera break. They bring it up, bring up the plate, and replenish the tags.
4, 5, 6,
yes.
7, 8.
Estrella, based out of La Paz, I believe, in Baja. Beautiful part of Mexico. If you ever get a chance to go there, it is stunning.
Yes, she is a scientist as well, super knowledgeable. It's great actually because a lot of the freedivers here come from a science background, so when they all get together, they usually are in agreement with a lot of the ecological problems that the world is facing nowadays, but it's a very interesting conversation to be around.
20 meters.
Nice technique she's got here.
Nice full cheeks. Cachetes llena.
Quite a wide leg kick she has. They go out very...
She does, yes.
Yeah.
40 seconds.
Yes, and I think she's found kind of her perfect combo of wetsuit and fast skin suit. We'll see how many times she hits her nose on the line today.
She likes doing that little nose tap, doesn't she?
She does.
Just so she knows where she is.
1 minute.
Just checking in like whiskers on a cat, you know?
Yep.
There it is.
Waking her up every few meters. Okay, getting close.
Yeah, lovely free fall though.
Vamos,
Has to be
Estrella.
said. Cheeks.
Venga.
Oh, very good.
Yeah, beautiful tag grab.
There it goes. One hand on the candy cane. Great turn.
You see those beautiful pulls.
She has a very loose wrist with her catch. It's a different technique, but it's nice to watch actually.
Yeah,
but it is very unique.
Yeah, it seems to work for her. And she also does a little bit more forward of a grab instead of out to the side.
40.
Yeah.
40 meters.
She's quite tall, isn't she, Estrella, as well?
She is, yes.
150.
Hey, vamos, Mexico.
30 meters, first safety.
First safety's with her now.
2 minutes.
Just brushing her hands against that line a little bit, yeah.
20 meters.
That's it. Nice glide. She gets a really good glide, actually.
She does, yeah. She's letting that buoyancy carry her through. A little bit more.
Vamos, Estrella.
Here, Pedro and Pepe talking in the background.
Nose clips
Okay,
off. That
here
tells
she
me she's
goes.
lucid. She's coming up.
Respira, respira, arriba, respira, sigue respirando. Señal.
He's having
Yeah,
Roberto.
solid protocol.
Respira, respira.
Roberto Guzman is doing the coaching. Super bien, Estrella. Judges asked for that tag. Oh,
Show us the
there
goods.
she
There it
has
is. She got the candles and the cake. Solid dive.
Hey.
Very strong.
Yes. Better and better each day. There we have it.
Felicidades.
Felicidades, Estrella. Felicidades, México.
Oops, I did it again.
Look at that
Récord
smile.
nacional para México.
I want the tag.
Súper bien, súper limpia en la superficie.
Ah, amazing. What a result for her. She started a bit of a shaky start in this competition, didn't she? And then she's just nailed it.
Qué bueno.
Crescendo.
She's also been coming over to replenish her electrolytes with some coconuts.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Hey, this is the
Yeah, yeah.
secret, I think. This is what it
I
is.
think-
You got to get
I
the
think it
coconuts
is.
in, and that's how you hit the depths.
Exactly, the life juice. The Caribbean life juice.
Loads of support on the comments, guys. Thank you so much. She'll be very happy with that dive. That was beautiful. Well done.
Yes.
Very strong.
Shout out to all of you supporting. It's so great to see all the support. And shout out to you, Harry. It's been so great having you co-comment. Last year I was by myself, so it's super nice to share the commentary in the booth.
It's been great. I've been absolutely loving doing the commentary with you. Thank you so much. You make it real easy. It's much better, like you say, have a bit of a dialogue, isn't it? So, yeah.
Yes.
Lots of fun. Here we are,
Yes,
look. We're
always.
on the TV
Yeah.
now. Oh my God. Crazy.
Yeah.
Still not used to it.
I know, every time. We're always so enthralled with the athletes and
looking
and
around,
watching what they're doing and like leaning in to the edge of our seats.
Yeah. I mean, it has been an unbelievable competition, hasn't it?
It has,
We've seen 8 world records. I think 30-odd national records, of which a dozen or so of those are continental records. So it's just been an absolutely unbelievable year, and just redonkulous performances from all the athletes, really. Just you know, flawless. They really went for it off the bat as well. That first day
they really did.
Like
and what a comeback!
Red wedding.
Yes, for those of you Game of Thrones fans.
Bit of got reference there. We like that, don't we?
Yeah. But yeah, what a comeback we've seen from so many of the athletes, and beautiful to see all these records being broken. And it is really interesting to see the level and the depth that is the average now. I mean, I'm pretty sure, the average is now about 100 meters for many of the disciplines, which is unheard of. I mean, just 5 years ago, the average was
80.
about 80, 70, 80. So every year the standard just keeps being raised.
We'll see it more and more, won't we, as the sport grows, and you'll just see the roster will just get thinner and thinner at the top. You know, everyone will get closer and closer together, and it's going to make for great watching and great competition.
Yes, for sure. So if you're not already, get involved in freediving. Start competing if you want. Start traveling to the competitions. It's really, really fun. Yeah, after the excitement of the competition as well, you guys can keep up with the freediving world. You can give Harry and I a follow, as well as the Vertical Blue School and all of the athletes that you've been seeing here, and keep up with our adventures and what we're up to.
And we'll keep you guys up to date with the freediving world.
Yes.
And what's going on. You're off to Roatan next. Kind of sad I'm not joining you, to be honest. I'm going to miss all this.
I know.
This back and forth in the booth.
I know, it's going to be really nice.
I need to go and do some training of my own. I feel inspired now. Inspired by all these great athletes. Maybe I can replicate something.
Yeah. Then maybe I'll be commenting for you.
I would love that, Elliot. That would be really, really cool, man.
I
One day.
I think I'll focus a little bit more on competing myself, just a little bit. I think I prefer doing the photography side of things. However, I have been in a couple competitions and I do enjoy them a lot. And just the overall atmosphere is super fun. The social side of it is very, very enjoyable for me.
There is a competition coming up in Dominica, at Deep Dominica, which I will be participating in. So I don't know.
Okay.
I think they're watching. So, you know, guys, if you need a commentator,
I got you.
right here.
Yeah. Let me know. We'll see how it fits in.
Yeah, then you can get over there. It's a great spot.
Yeah. Okay, so next athlete, Wani from
we love
Peru.
You, Wani. We love you. We love all you do. We love your neuroscience knowledge.
Yes.
We love your neck weight.
Our free diving neurosurgeon. Pretty extreme levels of expertise this man right here has. I mean, neurosurgery, and then record holder for Peru. Yeah.
A lot of strings in his bow.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Notches on his belt.
Yes, for sure. I think, I'm not sure what exactly his shirt is, but it says La apnea es mi pasión. So freediving is my passion.
Constant
Down he goes.
50 meters, 2 minutes dive time.
Okay, first bifins dive we're seeing from Wani this competition. We've been seeing some beautiful constant weight from him as well as a free immersion dive.
Great strong kicks from him, getting some good speed up.
20 meters.
He's got a strong trunk, strong legs.
30 meters.
Yeah, doing some cyclic kicking, getting into that free fall, doing a cycle of 3 to 5 kicks and then getting that glide.
40 seconds.
This should be a fairly straightforward dive for Wani, 50 meters.
Yeah, we know he can equalize there, and we know he's got the strength, so I think he'll be fine, won't he? There he is.
Goes.
Grab the tag.
Right, and he is on the way up. Looking good, a little bit speedier with those kicks. But yeah, super strong.
30 meters.
Yeah, he's looking great, isn't he?
20 meters, first safety.
It's definitely very different diving with a t-shirt.
Oh.
It causes a lot more drag.
Looks like he's racing, Kathleen. He's ready for a challenge.
There he is, reaching the surface. Estrella.
Fantastic
He's doing
coaching
the
from Estrella there.
coaching.
Yeah, beautiful. Beautifully done. There's the tag, kissing it.
Un besito para el tag.
Yeah, if you guys want to, you'll be able to watch Elliot at Roatan. There's a live stream, isn't there?
Yes. Yes, there will be.
Nice
Ay,
white card,
felicidades. Super limpio.
Yeah, great dive, great competition from Wani. Few national records in the belt.
Yes, yes, yes.
Yeah.
He has done exceptionally well, and yeah, he had a very interesting talk about halfway into the competition with some of the other medical staff here. So it's going to be really exciting to see in the years to come what they find throughout the rest of the competitions that they'll be doing their studies with. So yeah, definitely if you're interested in the physiological side or the effects of freediving, definitely follow along with Wani, and there's going to be some papers published and things, so hopefully we'll get some better understanding of the freediving world.
Yeah, what's going on with the physiology. Be nice to know. Yeah, so we're just catching up on the comments here, but you can tune in with Elliot for the competition in Roatan. There is 2, and the dates are, do you know? It's end of August, I believe.
Yes, the 11th to the 17th, I believe, and then the 19th to the end, to like the 27th. I have to double check on the dates. I've been focused vertical blue. But yeah, so the first live stream will be just, I think, on the Instagram page of Roatan Freediving, and then the next one will be through Diveye as well, and I think that'll be on YouTube. I have to figure out all the logistics once I arrive, but that's the plan. So
5 minutes.
I'll be posting.
Tuning in.
Yeah, I'll be posting
I'll
on my stories
commentary
and everything.
through the keyboard.
Yes, please.
No.
You see Davide in the water, doing a bit of a photo shoot.
Nice. Oh, he's picked up a different monofin. Maybe he's going to give it a rip, see how it feels.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
Always fun to test out new gear.
Yeah, so lots of divers will be going from here to Roatan and then on to Worlds as well. So
yes.
Keep it going.
And we did get some questions early on. Felicidades, Estrella. She's swimming in the water next to us, so
There she is, yeah.
giving her a salute. Sí, ahora sí. Tienes.
Super nice. Super nice dive from her.
Yeah. Okay, so just 2 more divers. We have Junko coming up next from Japan, also been a brilliant diver to watch. And every day that she's told us she would make it to the bottom plate, she has. So hopefully we see that again from her today. She'll also be doing a CNF dive. Oh, look, Harry, there's your floaty. We'll have to.
Kids have stolen it.
I know, we'll have to take it from them after. No. We'll share.
Look at these pirates stealing my floaty. That's good.
Yeah, I'm sure we can have some fun in the water. It's definitely a little bit warmer with more of the cloud cover. It's like a little bit warm.
The water is really hot at the minute, which is probably not great, actually. But yeah, Junko has been doing real well, hasn't she? And she's been calling white cards and just recently climbed back into the 60s. So from a long break, personal break from the 60s. So great to see her back there and there at competition. So she's loving life right now.
Yeah, she's been performing really well. So very excited for this dive. I'm sure she is too. I think everybody has that last couple dives energy. We have quite the crowd on the beach now.
Berto.
Yeah, big crowd. A few filmmakers hanging around as well.
Yep, we got all the content creators out here.
It's looking quite serious.
Okay, let's go, Junko.
Ike Junko.
One minute, 30 seconds.
So the mascot kind of for Vertical Blue is the freedivers, honestly.
Yeah, and the
like,
blue hole.
Yeah, we're like fish in the water, so that can be the mascot.
Come on, Junko.
1 minute.
We love to see it. Our penultimate dive of the tournament. I think I might cry. I don't know whether those tears will be of joy, exhaustion, love.
All of the above.
Yeah. Diveye offering me towels for the waterworks.
Yeah, so Junko and then Talia will be the last diver.
Oh, now I am going to cry. My brother-in-law, Simon, shout out. First time is watching here. Great teamwork on the commentary. Willow and Molly, my nieces, say good job. And they're very proud of you, Uncle Harry.
Awesome.
Oh my God. My God.
All right.
Junko. Back to the action.
Let's go, Junko. Back to the action. Back to the no fins. So this will be the last no fins dive of the competition.
Lovely.
Ike, Junko.
10 meters.
45-meter dive attempt in 2 minutes and 16 seconds was her announced dive time.
Loving this angle.
Yeah,
with
gorgeous.
The dive super great. I see Dan there. Getting some
get
nice
a bit
pictures.
of that silhouette.
Yeah.
40 seconds.
Still pulling.
Still
getting into
kicking.
a free fall now, yeah.
30 meters.
15 seconds.
Yeah, looking good. Rudders are on a little bit, but she is almost at her announced depth.
40 meters.
There's the candy cane. Wow,
look
awesome.
at that camera. Awesome angle from
angle.
the Diveye team here.
Yeah,
absolutely
good job, guys.
Delivering there. Wow.
Yes.
You can still see how clear it is now, and you can see the perimeter of the blue hole some 30 meters above. So great to see.
Yeah.
First safety.
30 meters, maybe.
Let's go, Junko.
And second safety
There,
coming in.
second. Yeah,
Looking
angle
good.
is very, very nice.
Strong technique from Junko. She's getting a nice glide with that kick and that stroke.
Yeah, you can see she doesn't put her legs all the way together after her kick cycle, which is actually really, really nice no fins technique.
10 meters.
Okay, she'll just be approaching the surface now. There she is.
There it
Beautiful
is.
protocol by Junko.
Very nice, Junko. She looked very relaxed there, didn't she?
I would say that'll result in a white card, and there she has the tag. Yeah, it looked really, really nice.
So happy.
White congratulations, Junko. White card, way to close off your vertical blue. Beautiful CNF dive.
And Sayuri and Tara and Natalia. Yeah.
Perfect dive. from her.
Yeah, she's ecstatic about that dive. Awesome. Well, that brings us to the replay.
CNF is done. No more CNF dives. No more free and immersion dives. No more constant weight dives. Just one bifins dive left for Talia. Look at that. Lengthening out her strokes as she gets into that free fall. Look at that.
Gorgeous.
It's the best tag grab we've seen. What an angle.
Let's do it.
Yeah, really, really nicely done. Such a big smile, so cute.
Yeah, she's a happy lady. This is our final interview, guys. We're going to head over to the beach and hear from Estrella and Francesca.
Here we are, day 9, the final day of Vertical Blue. We are going to end the live interviews on the beach with Dr. Juani Valdivia from Peru and Tampa, and Miss Baja Sur Estrella Navarro of Mexico, who set a new no fins national record today to 59 meters, and she gets to keep this one all by herself. Congratulations.
Thank you, thank you. I'm very happy. This was challenging. I told you yesterday why, but I am very thankful with my trainers, with Andrea Zuccari, Aaron Solomons for their advices for all the preparation. Also, Juani was my coach in C2 yesterday, and today I was his coach. And yes, we help each other here as athletes. And I'm very happy because yesterday I equaled the record because Aida has this way to do the records, but now I really broke it. So, México, tenemos un nuevo récord nacional.
Felicidades. And Juani, you did your bifins dive. Tell us how it felt.
It felt pretty good, but I'm pretty fatigued by now that it's so many days on target mode, mentally and physically. But I wanted to wear my my country shirt, and this is dedicated to all my friends in Peru, all my family.
Viva América Latina, México,
viva, viva.
Peru.
So also, I don't want to give anything away, but some would say if you're paying attention to the math, that maybe there's going to be a #1 podium for Mexico. Go ahead, do your math, folks. Maybe Mexico, #1 overall.
Check the overall. I think we got it. Mexico.
Thank you, guys. Thank you for watching.
Thank you for following
Keep tuning in to #VLikeVertical, BLikeBlue 2023. Follow us on the Instagram. See all the results. There's going to be a party tonight. And even if there isn't tequila at the local liquor store, we are going to find some.
See you next year.
Ciao.
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 Gracias. Thank you.
Oh, man.
Yes. Well, I know who I'm going to be hanging out with at the party.
Yep. Well,
Money
actually,
Valdivia.
I have the tequila, so.
Let's go, baby. Viva Mexico.
Yeah. Obvious.
Yes.
Oh, man. So, yeah, actually, that is very interesting. Mexico does have, I think, the top position so far in the competition. So, yeah, the Americans have been extremely strong as well. But, yeah, the Mexican team was going for it, for sure.
Good turnout from the Mexicans.
So, yeah,
we'll love to see it.
We'll see the results from the final day, but...
So you reckon, I mean, we know who it is, don't we?
Yes. Yes, yes. Yeah, so stay tuned for the final results, you guys. It'll be... It'll be very exciting. And then the questions we got in the comments about the after party... Sorry, we will not be live streaming it. There might be some stories on mine and yours, so you guys can check it out there.
We'll jump on and give you a good story, but
we're gonna be relaxing.
It's time for us to stop talking.
Yeah.
Stop talking and start celebrating.
Yes, exactly. All right, so moving on to the last diver of Vertical Blue 2023 by Garmin. Talia Davidoff. She will be giving us a smooth sailing 40-meter constant weight bifins dive with a very quick dive time of 1 minute and 35 seconds.
Yeah,
I feel like
gonna be the cake and the candles, I think.
Yes, I think I just sounded like an airline pilot.
Thank you.
All right, let's go, Talia.
4, 5, 6, 7.
This obviously really is just a formality at this point, bar something drastic happening. She's got us in the bag. I do like, though, that she was warming up as if it was a really big dive for her, so good for her. Beautiful bifins technique. And that great angle. Good work, Diveye team.
Yes, looking really, really comfortable, having fun in the water, showcasing beautiful technique as always.
No national records today. She's already got them all, so.
That is correct. And she will be continuing her competition season in Roatan.
There's the touchdown. The corks fired out the Prosecco bottle. That's what we like to hear.
Talia's boyfriend Jay has opened the Prosecco, and they're
She's going to be having a champagne shower
on the platform.
as she gets that white card.
And there, I believe she's pulling out probably the South African flag for her ascent.
Yeah, I reckon it is, yeah. Just pull out the Mexican flag. Show support. No, I'm just kidding. There it is.
Awesome, Talia. Wow, what a
awesome.
What a great
really
way
cool.
to do your surface. You get some champagne.
Yeah. Oh, wow.
Beautiful.
Jim McGee delivering the goods. Just in the corner there with the champagne.
So fun.
Champagne
so
Pappy.
fun.
There he is.
And she has the tag, her flag. Oh, so exciting.
There's a white card, as if there was any doubt.
Congratulations, Talia. Final white card of vertical blue.
Absolutely loving everything I'm seeing here. This is great. Time for a celebratory
with champagne
drink.
and everything.
Bottoms up.
Salute. Cheers.
Oh, wow.
Everyone grab some champagne.
Yeah, baby.
Congratulations.
Yes, beautiful. Yes, another double K sponsored athlete. Yay, Talia.
Yeah, bring it over here, McGee. Safety's obviously very deserving of this champagne. They have done an excellent job in this tournament, and they deserve every drop. Cedric is launched himself off the platform. I've never seen him move so fast, and it's not even champagne, it's Prosecco, and that, for a Frenchman, sacrilegious, of course.
So good.
Yeah.
Hi, congratulations.
He's nearly toppled the platform.
Everybody who has competed in this year's Vertical Blue, I want to give you guys the biggest hug from the booth. Harry and I have been ecstatic every single day. So happy to see you guys do these performances. And yeah, it's been such a pleasure being in the water, sharing with these athletes, being in the booth with you. Been such a pleasure.
Yeah, I have to say it's been real magic to be able to participate in this way and be watching all these guys do what they do. Yeah, it's been really special. What a great year for competition.
Yes, so good.
And yeah, thank you, Elliot. Thank you to people tuning in. Thank you to the athletes. Thank you to Garmin. Thank you to everyone who makes all this stuff happen. Thanks to the safety team. Yeah, really awesome.
Yes,
awesome to be here.
And huge thank you to the Diveye guys as well. They've been working so hard every single day to bring you guys this amazing footage. Catch us on Instagram, the social channels, and yeah, thank you guys so much for being awesome support systems for us and the athletes. So yeah.
Thank you guys
Bye,
so much.
Guys.
Take care.
Ciao, ciao.